That one's pretty common.
Longsword,
And
that's fairly common. Do you want a ranged weapon, or are you just going to be?
yeah, I think a ranged weapon as well would be good. So,
What would you like that to be?
what do you suppose is a very common ranged weapon? A longbow or something?
Thrown longsword.
It's probably good.
I should probably go with broadsword.
Broadsword.
All right. Talents. Anyone got recommended fighter talents? He's got like 25 build points or something.
Blind fighting.
What race is he?
He's human.
Blind fighting. I don't know.
Well, obviously, reduced facing.
No, we're not doing that one.
Derek loves it.
Blind fighting costs 10, but it is pretty good.
What about shield specialization was really cool for like
shield
plus
specialization
damage.
is really good if you're going to use a shield.
That's not a talent though. That's a proficiency, right?
Yeah, that's true.
We could change one of your proficiencies. That's fine.
I will.
Do you want blind fighting? Was that an official?
Yeah, I think let's do it.
All right, that one's on. What else we got?
Hold on, I'll get you there in a second.
These are hard to read.
Yeah, this is not where you want to do it, honestly.
Let's see. Human fighter.
Aquatic background. For when we go to the water temple.
What are your stats? What are your strength and your dex?
18 strength, 16 dex.
Yeah, all right. I would not bother with acrobatic skill suite.
What's a free 1 AC?
For 5, you can get +1 to every saving throw you ever make.
For 5, you can get +1 to your AC. For 6, you can get +1 to your AC and your range bonus and
not anymore. You can't. You can't buy stats up. You can't buy stats up at this point.
You should have done that earlier.
He did, and then he had some points left, but then he got more.
But yeah, like Lucky only costs 5, and you get +1 to all D20 rolls that.
Yeah, Lucky.
D20.
Lucky is super solid for
anybody. for anybody who has saves.
I was gonna say, yeah, humans.
Yeah, would you like +1 to all your saves now?
Yeah.
Done.
Dave, is multi-attack bonus worth it for a fighter?
If you want to get up to, well, what level is he right now?
I thought it was really worth it when we were all first level, but
yeah, it gets you up to
experience so fast.
If you take it like twice, then at second level you can start attacking at the higher, like 2 a round. If you want to do a lot of called shot bonus isn't bad.
How different is called shot bonus? That costs 5, and then attack bonus is 5. I feel like attack bonus is better, other than called shot bonus works for any weapon. But if you're always going to be using one weapon, attack bonus is the way to go. It's just you get +1 to hit with that weapon.
Called shot bonus, so it works everywhere. So with your ranged weapon, with your melee weapon, with your whatever.
Sure, but you have to be making called shots. If you're already trying to fight something that's hard to hit.
No, I'm saying. Buy it twice. Always do torso shots. You're attacking straight up anyway.
If you think you're mostly going to use one weapon all the time, though, I'd say attack bonus is the better buy for the same points. Sure. Because same bonus, but it applies.
And I do suspect that I'll be using that halberd most of the time. So yeah, I think that maybe attack.
Ooh, are you are you going to be a polearm specialist?
Yeah.
So you can only get the first rank in specialization or mastery.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot specialize past master with a polearm. That's why Draga started putting all of his build or points in O's.
I might ignore that because polearms are already not great considering they're two-handed. So I don't know.
That's probably why they didn't count.
I don't know that I would put that limit on.
All right.
So yeah, go with attack bonus.
Once or twice.
So help me to understand how does that impact it like once or twice?
You have 12 build points. It's going to cost 5 per +1 you're buying here. If you want to get any skills like observation or anything like that, you're going to want to save some build points. But if you don't really care, buy it twice, I guess.
All right, I guess I'm going to buy twice.
You could be ambidextrous for 5 and use 2 halberds.
Yeah,
I don't think they have like monkey grip or anything, so you can one hand a halberd.
Oh, are we not playing with monkey grip in this campaign?
I guess not.
all right, you got 2 build points left. Let's just spend those later. Because I want to get going. So you're probably... Save Big Jim. Big Jim.
How big is Big Jim?
Not that big, actually. He's got a gambling problem like some other character.
Like 160.
His gambling problem is so much worse.
So obviously, we should just make sure that they only gamble with each other, and we keep it all in the party.
That is a HTML file that should be mostly readable. Big Jim. All right, so I don't know. I don't have my other window up. It looks like Adam still needs to connect. You there, Adam?
I'm here. Connect to what?
The
Oh, how do you? Is that a standalone app? How do you get on it?
It's a web page.
It's a website.
There's a URL to go to.
Oh,
You'll never have to update anything.
It is so much nicer in that regard.
oh, it's just this IP address.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If anyone wants their password changed, by the way, just send me. I don't know. Maybe you can do it on your end. But if you can't,
I think we can do it somehow. I gotta remember how to do that one.
if you can't, send me what you want it to be. If you can, go for it.
When did you send this HTML file that you said you sent?
I thought I put it in Discord. Did I put it in the wrong channel?
Oh, in general.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Did you only? Sorry. Did Big Jim only have 2 points left over? You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Clearly,
we could rearrange
the-
a little bit.
the best 2-point talent is perfect grooming. Just so you know.
Let me get your comeliness up, Y1. I was going to say, if you had 5, opportunist is not bad. That's
that's
a
true.
+5. That's
That
a
is
+5 on all your D100s.
That is pretty solid. It's like lucky, but for a D100.
Yeah.
All right, I created a Big Jim in the Foundry thing. You can do whatever you wish to him as the game progresses tonight, but I don't even know if he's planning to come with you tonight.
You might have needed expert cheater if you've got a gambling problem.
The Pathfinder character sheets are way prettier than yours.
I know, right? Yeah, maybe at some point. I mean, you go ahead. You make me a character sheet, and I'll use it.
I'll have to figure out how to learn that skill.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it could definitely all use work. But you know what? Good enough. Oh, just so everyone knows, the values you see to the right of your stats, if you look at your character sheets here, are not correct. They're the 1E. We're using the Ozark rule set on Foundry or whatever. It's the 1E values. Just you're going to either have to look it up in the book or write it down or just know it yourself. You're just, unless I ever get around to doing something. So for now, you can put your stats in so that you know what your stats are and you can see them, but the values to the right are maybe not correct for you. And it doesn't really matter because it's not automated, I think, except maybe it'll try to do your armor class. But actually, let's walk through the character sheet a little bit. I recommend everyone pull their character sheet up and...
How do you do that?
Okay, so on the right, there's going to be like a little bar near the top, and you'll see like 3 guys. If you click on it, it's the actors. And I believe you should see Teeger and Twillin.
Oh, yeah, you would only see your own.
I see them. Yep.
Well, or yours, yes.
And then if you double click, I assume, it brings up their sheet.
Just a single click, but yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
So
where is this?
So the right-hand side of Foundry.
Here. I'm going to share screen for a while.
Perfect.
Screen main one. Go live. So yeah, over here on the right, the third tab in is actors. There's a PCs folder, and then you should see yours.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
can't see yours, it means I assigned it to the wrong person or didn't assign it or something.
Got him.
And actually,
I'll leave this sharing so I can point anything else out you want me to do so.
Are you guys moving your little dots on the map?
It does that automatically.
That's
You
just
see everyone
your
else's
mouse
cursor.
I'm stuck in the top left corner.
I'm
No,
seeing
I see you moving yours around.
Oh, weird.
Also, if you do a long click anywhere on the screen, it'll do like a ping. So, install this so
And
you can point things out.
if you want to be really annoying, if you do shift and long click, it pulls everyone to it.
that is annoying.
You might be able to turn that off for us.
Actually, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna.
If you want to go into settings and start looking through stuff, I think you can turn us off on that one at least. Module settings, the pings. I think GM level can basically do. Yeah, no one's allowed to do that one.
Just because it doesn't really matter, I'm going to throw everyone on the in map, and you're like out in the woods, just so you can see your token, play around with it a little bit. You'll see a black cone coming out of the back to you. I'm not sure if I'm going to love that or not, or if I want to narrow it. I had it much narrower, and Andrew wanted it bigger. So, but that's supposed to it'll actually encourage you to face a direction in combat. But it might get too annoying, and I might turn it off. So we'll see.
Can you just make it like a different style, different color?
I don't.
No, it's basically you don't have vision there is what he did.
Yeah, I get it.
No, I don't have that option.
How do you change facing?
Control or shift mouse wheel. There might be other buttons, but
maybe if you unpaused.
Yeah, I don't have the comment.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, I bet. I just get to watch everyone spin.
All right, my mouse especially is touchy. I apologize for anyone still watching mine to some degree.
Oh, that's fine.
So I don't have the cone, and both my characters spin when I try and spin one.
They're probably both selected. Big Jilm doesn't have the cone because I forgot to set it up for him. I still feel like maybe it should be 330 rather than 300.
Did you turn it off?
Or what off?
It's doing some weird shit now.
You have both your characters selected?
No.
When you don't have them selected, you see what both of them see.
Both yours are spinning, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Big Jilm's dead right now. That might be an issue. Let me give him some hit points. What were his hit points? Do you know?
Let me bring up the thing.
What?
Right click and drag to move the map around.
I'll give him 20 hit points for now. But
Ooh, how do you draw?
Get more later.
Oh.
So in the upper left is kind of your various controls. The top one is token controls. The top one in it is where you can actually select a token and move it around, or targeting, or measure distance.
Yeah, this distance ain't right. Oh, no. Must not be.
I've got this set to 10-foot squares. I would need to shrink your tokens a little bit to make it fit.
Yeah.
When you have someone targeted, it'll have kind of arrows on all four sides pointing at them. The dot in the upper left shows when someone else has them targeted. We each have our own color, as you can see in the bottom left player list. Let me change mine to something not anyone else has, just to keep them slightly different. There we go. Come on.
Apparently I can't mass change token scale. It's too bad. That was one thing that bummed me out a little bit, is the token size is based on number of grid squares. So if you're using a 10-foot grid like I wanted to for this one, probably the answer is going to be I just change how many pixels are per thing, and then
I'd have to see how you did it behind the scenes, because there's two different setups you can do kind of to do that.
It's fine. It's been fine for other maps. It was just this one was all weird.
Okay. So I don't know I guess you get the line to see how far you are moving before you move. That's actually a nice one to have.
And apparently there's a way to do waypoints with it. I think you control...
Well, somehow we're all moving as a group.
That was my fault. I was trying to move to one, but I had you all selected. My bad.
Yes, control and then click, and the last one you let go. Oh, no, it didn't actually move them, though.
Yeah, I forgot what the...
It's space, by the way.
To
Grab
do
your
the
guy.
last move?
Grab your guy, take him somewhere, hit the space bar, take him
Yeah.
somewhere else, hit the space bar, never let him go, and it measures the whole line. And then it runs you through the whole line.
Whether or not that's worth it to you, I don't know. There's also... I don't know if you guys can change it. In the settings, there's a configure settings button, and I at least can change what keystrokes do some of that stuff. Maybe you guys
Yes.
can do it individually.
We can change some keystrokes as well.
That's not important to learn right now, though. So let's look at the character sheets again. Main tab, you've got basically your stats and your saving throws. I would not worry about the chart that tells you like the values in between, because those are not going to be accurate. Down at the bottom, you'll see armor class, hit points, move, and Thaco. Armor class is probably not going to be accurate. I wouldn't worry about it right now. Combat tab, I don't really understand yet. Some of that's going to be based on automation. Right now, you don't have anything there, but I think you'll be able to add like attacks and spells and stuff there.
Yeah, I'll
Get,
probably
like,
play with it throughout the
minimal
game.
Automation, yeah. I know in my NPCs, like I added things to their gear. That's the next tab, gear. So on the right, like where you guys were finding your tokens before, there's a section for...
Second to the last, the compendium pack.
Yeah, and then there's a, I think it's player info.
Player info and then Hackmaster items. Click it once and give it a few seconds.
Items...
And just drag it to your character sheet.
Well, it brings up a Hackmaster items, but it's all skills and items and scrolls and yeah.
Items in Foundry means almost everything that's not a scene or a character. And I have not organized that yet. I ran a tool that tried to import some Fantasy Ground stuff. It did it badly. But like if you type in the search bar plate mail, you'll probably see some. And you could drag it to your sheet. And it'll probably even change your AC. Although whether or not you want to trust that right now, I don't know.
And actually, if you drag weapons, it gives you all the stuff on it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yep.
How accurate any of that's going to be, if it's going to put your strength bonuses or specials, like almost none of that's probably going to work. You're probably going to have to do it yourself tonight. And over time, maybe we'll make that a little better. But proficiencies, probably empty for tonight. Eventually, we'll get our skills in there. And the skills actually are in that Hackmaster items thing. Theoretically, you could probably drag them over and set them. If you guys want to do that tonight while the game's going, go for it. Details is going to be the main page we're going to use right now, because you can just edit your armor class to be whatever you want. So like an automation-free version. And even then, that's not real important other than I'm going to ask you what your armor class is. So I need you to know it somehow. And if you guys don't know it, we'll figure it out the first time. But then just, write it down so we don't have to recalculate every time. And the other important thing there is going to be your hit points. Your max hit points and your hit points, because we're going to be editing that as we go. Thaco, maybe if you end up using some of the really simple automation. I think I said all your Thacos, though. And then move score is like for reference. It's not going to do anything right now. Finally, the description tab, you can type whatever the hell you want in there. It's a great place to keep whatever notes you want, or just keep them in a document on your desktop outside Foundry. I don't care. Right now, I put your comeliness and honor for everybody in your description tab. I think for everybody, I ported over your stats, your saving throws, and your the stuff that was in your notes tab, like maybe your flaws or your like, if you had parents or whatever. Like if it was in there, I'd copy and paste it. That was it. I didn't do any skills.
We can't edit our details tab.
You can't change like armor class or hit points?
Nope.
What in the details are you trying to add? Modify.
I'm trying to change my armor class and it wouldn't let
No,
me.
you can't change that.
I can. That sucks.
I can change hit points.
All right. Well,
Okay, Derek.
hit points is the one that matters right now. So
Okay. But we can't change max HP. Okay.
yeah. Right. I don't know much about this Osric rules. I finally got sick of Fantasy Grounds last week, and I talked to the guy. The guy who's doing this Osric rule set is the guy who did the 2E rule set for Fantasy Grounds, and I asked him to share with me what he has. It's still in progress for him. I'm hoping it doesn't get a ton of automation added, but maybe. The main things you guys will need to be able to do is, and I can potentially do it, but like if I say, hey, you take 6 damage, being able to change your hit points and go down by 6. Really, I think that's the main thing you're going to need to do. As far as your inventory, you can track it elsewhere if you want. I believe, I haven't actually tried as a player. Under gear, can you just hit the plus button by equipment and type in whatever you want?
Yeah.
And just add it in.
Yes.
Although, I think it's annoying. I think when you do it there, it's always like a generic item.
It is. You'd have to change like all the item attributes and
Yeah. Whereas if you actually wanted armor, like I don't think you can make it one doing that way, but you could drag an armor from the compendium. I don't know.
You can.
I think if
How do you change the
Yeah,
type?
I made my armor magic. You put a 1 on the modified and it gets better.
No. Like if you make a brand new item, I don't see a way to change the type of the item that you just created. It just always seems to
don't think you can.
Okay. That's too bad because it would be cool. I do believe, can you guys set the image to whatever you want though?
No, we do not have that option.
It's really hoping you'd have that flexibility. All right.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my server set up to see if I can find the thing out to tell you what to change. You continue on. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Actually, I can just look at permissions. I'll probably
there's permission levels, and there's one, at least in the 5e setup that I have, there's one between GM and just player.
Yeah, trusted player.
Yeah, I don't remember if that gives some of the things you are wanting us to be able to do.
Okay. And then, you know, what it might do that I don't want you to do, I guess.
Well, fair, but...
You know what, though? We'll worry about that. Oh, user management. I see everything. Oh, shh. Allow broadcasting. Allow audio, video, configure token settings. Create journal entries.
The token settings would be only for tokens we have access to, so that would like let us change our tokens.
Oh, create new item. That's probably what I want. Create new actors. You probably don't need that. Create new tokens. You probably don't need that. Upload new files.
Would be needed if you want us to set to new images we want to put in there.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, let me save that, and then let me make you all trusted players, I guess. If you suddenly see things you don't think you should, let me
know. Kicks you out when you do that. Fair warning.
Oh, my bad. All right, everyone's got to reconnect. Sorry. And if this doesn't work, we're just going to... It's not that important. Not for tonight, anyway. We'll have enough other shit we'll be trying to learn as we go. My end goal here is like super minimal automation. We get here.
Okay, so that lets me touch the token. So if you open, when you guys get back in, if you open your character sheet and click on the token in the upper right, you can go through and pick from existing. You can upload, yes. Let me try. Was it combat?
Those passwords are case sensitive. Stupid keyboard. Stupid keyboard.
Still can't touch armor class or max HP.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's okay. We'll get there. And armor class, it doesn't really matter because there's not going to be any automation around it right now that I'm planning to use anyway. Because as soon as I do it, it starts getting into the same problem Fantasy Grounds had, where it works 80% of the time, and the other 20% it's wrong, and then you're just annoyed and double checking it all the time anyway.
Still doesn't look like we can actually create items of a different type.
Okay. You might be able to create them in the items. Do you guys have an items directory up at the top, like, by compendium and
We
actors?
do. Let me play with that for a bit then.
You might be able to create them there and then drag them in.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will delete the one I just created.
Yeah. For now, if you don't want to worry about your inventory, just write it in like your description tab, and then something I can do over the next week is turn your items into actual items. Although it's going to be a lot more lightweight than Fantasy Grounds was. I don't think I'm going to worry about. There's definitely not going to be an effects tied to the items. It's just going to be text, essentially. Or in the case of armor, maybe it can change your AC.
Or I can create it, but I can't delete it.
Well, so be it. Why did it go under bundles? Whatever. All right. That didn't work. My sight's annoying when I'm dragging you guys around them. Oh, if you want to change your dice color, under game settings, which is like the far right option in the top right, there is configure settings, module settings, and I think if you scroll down,
What?
dice so nice. Do you not have a module settings? Let me look at Eric's thing.
I'm showing it now.
And then you can click my dice settings, and you should be able to play with your colors and designs and whatever else you want for your dice.
Yep.
So have fun. And there's options for, I don't know, other stuff in there probably. I really haven't looked, so have fun. It should change stuff only for you. I think for this map, I'm actually just going to turn off line of sight now that we know how it works.
Okay, that could get very annoying. We won't go that far.
I believe, can you guys see a calendar?
Yes.
And if you click the weather button, it tells you what the weather is. Oh, yeah.
It's already way better.
Yeah. That alone.
Whoa, what is that?
Really, Dave?
My bad.
No, I meant more the effects on that one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, that was a theme. My bad.
No, that's fine. That's what mine was the theme too. You want to see really evil things you can do with it though?
Oh, I know.
Let me get back to it. My dice settings.
Nope, nobody wants to see it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, that was a test roll of all the dice. That's not what I thought I was trying to do.
Big Jelm had some hit points. Oh, there it is.
Okay, it's annoying I can't move that though.
Give Big Jelm 33 hit points.
Hey, Dave.
So,
I apologize in advance here.
okay.
Frightened.
Okay. Now it's. Yeah.
I missed you. You're safe.
You don't have a proficiency. The big
You're
minus.
right. I had not fixed that part of it yet. I knew there was something I hadn't done yet.
Oh, there is a.
The proficiency minus is also wrong.
It's okay.
Well, 1E.
Yeah.
It's because I think classes aren't coded yet, so everybody's -5 because you don't have a class. I don't even think I can add a class to you yet. I don't care. We're ignoring it. You're doing your mods yourself, so don't worry too much about the sheet. It was there just so we had something to put stats on. There should be a dice tray at the bottom of your chat window, I think, for you guys too.
Yep.
Because built-in Foundry, actually, I think you can only roll dice by typing /R, whatever you want to roll in the console window.
Yep.
So that at least makes it a little easier. Dear God.
Yep, and there's 4 role types: public, everyone sees; private GM, you and the GMC; blind GM, only the GMCs; self, only you see.
So like Adam just rolled 48 there. You can click on that 48 and it'll show you what each individual die was, which we will need to do for penetration. I tried looking to see if there was something that always expands that by default, and there was, but it was only for 5e. So
okay, so let me try this again, Dave.
All right.
Apparently people just play 5e. Dear God.
And let me actually try doing it with the throne. Ah, it rolled off the...
Stop trying to break it, Adam.
+5.
Did I do that wrong?
I don't know why you have +5 to everything, but you do.
Because... Oh, I get it. Let me try now.
It does have some basic automation. If you have him targeted and you roll a hit...
No, I know what I did. It's funky. There. I hit him. So, what I had to do, I had to create a proficiency. I named it Dagger Proficiency. You don't want to put anything in any of the numbers, but you want to put what weapons it applies to get rid of the -5 for not having a proficiency.
Right.
Oh, was it like forcing a -5 on your rolls?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. Well,
there you go.
You can always just manually roll a d20 too. You don't have to do it through your weapon.
True, but you might want to heal that 3 damage. Sorry, Dave.
Sure.
And for damage, we're not going to want to target people and do it because you'll just have to keep fixing it for armor. I got you healed, Dave.
Okay. What the what?
What?
So I've got my weapons down at the bottom.
Yep.
And it put the warhammer in twice and the club in twice. Once with a picture, once without a picture. The one without a picture gives me a different thing.
No. Yeah. So the top one is the item. If you look at my screen real quick, Dave.
Sure.
I think it's because the bottom one it has for both dagger and dagger thrown. It has the different ways to use it.
No, there's definitely
mine is warhammer, club, warhammer. First 2 have pictures, second 2 don't.
There's a problem. I think it's because the rule set's the guy's still working on it.
Working in progress. Okay.
So just, either completely ignore that bar or figure out what works for you for now. And again, you do not need to use those item buttons. You can just literally roll a d20, add your modifiers, and we'll eyeball it, like if we were sitting at a table. It is up to you. I'm hoping we can turn off a lot of the automation for things like proficiencies and armor. Just like we'll see. Anyway, there you guys were, sitting around the inn. I guess I don't really know. Is that where you were last?
Yeah.
We had killed all the. We actually we killed all the cultists that came and attacked, and ended up helping dispose of the bodies. Was the last thing I remember.
I didn't see any of that.
I need an image for Big Jump. You might be able to change it yourself now that I changed.
We can now.
Okay. I don't know if you can see my images, unfortunately, but
I can see everything in the medium-sized / cleric directory where my current image is. I could probably go searching around.
Really? That's kind of awesome.
Oh, look, barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, a bunch of pictures.
So Al, if you open your character sheet, you know, like the little person icon thing.
Yeah.
If you click that, you'll get like a file browser, and I'm guessing if it lets you see my file system, at least, you know, under that subfolder where Foundry starts. If you look under tokens, you'll
Do this.
have fun.
On your character sheet, just click your icon in the upper right-hand side.
Sure,
Well,
but it'll put him in a slightly different spot because he doesn't have one at all.
Oh,
It probably
well.
puts him at root, basically, of the image browser.
Oh.
Actually, let me just see if I can find that guy with like a glaive or something.
But also for anyone else that wants to, that's also where you can choose to then upload a file.
Don't abuse my computer by uploading me a 500 gigabyte.
Take days.
All right, Al, I'm gonna pick you an in the meantime thing until you find, unless you're on it right now.
I'm on it. I'm not sure if it's working.
I'll get out of there. I was doing stuff too, so I might have been screwing it up. All right, see you guys. Shit, I don't even remember what happened. Did we leave right after dogs attacked? Was that like the last thing, or did something else?
I mean, I know we did. Like I said, we helped clean up the body some. I don't remember if we went. I think that's where we left off, wasn't it? Because it had been the day before that we went down and Fain got blinded by the trap.
Yeah.
So I changed it, but it looks like it didn't change it on the board.
I probably just need to pull you back out there.
Yeah, if you change it, it'll change the master copy.
No, yeah.
This is
hold
one
on.
that was just drug on the board.
No. So wait, the way to fix it, other than how Derek just did, when you have your character sheet open, click on token. You can update token, and it updates stuff about it. This you will probably not want us to play with at all, Derek.
What, the token settings?
Yeah.
All right, I'll change it for next time. Don't play with token settings in the meantime. Because I suppose you can change your vision and all sorts of stuff at that point.
Change vision and light, and yeah.
Do not hit the button that turns off your vision, because you'll start seeing through walls. You know what? Let me just everybody reconnect in a second here. Let me just
I don't remember how granular the settings are in some of these things, though. So
Are we all half size on purpose?
Yeah.
Yes, because he put it at a 10-foot map.
Oh,
Or
okay.
10-foot square map.
Hey, do me a favor. Eric, open your character sheet. Go to details. Hey, -5 penalty for non-proficient.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then I gave myself a proficiency to get rid of that.
Yeah.
So in
But,
proficiencies, I can't touch that, though.
Classes should have different negatives.
Sure, but that's what you're saying. They don't really have classes yet.
Yeah. I was just wondering if that was going to be changeable in the sheet or not.
Not to us.
Yeah, all right.
You're going to have to reconnect, sorry.
All of us?
Actually, it says you're all still connected, so I don't know. Maybe
I was going to say it didn't kick us.
Maybe taking away permission was fine.
Let me look. Yeah, I don't have permission to the token at all.
Cool. All right. So, guys, where are you going? What are you doing?
All right.
There's some cultists that need removed.
And if Big Jilm's coming, we at least need to know what armor he's got. I assume he's got that pole arm, so that's, that's fine. But
yeah, it's a good question. Where is armor and like prices and stuff?
Well,
So,
if you have Fantasy Grounds open, you can.
Yeah, it might be
way
easier to
more
go
as used
fantasy route.
But otherwise, depending how much money you have to spend, you're looking at like 600 gold for splint mail, 350 for chain mail, 75 for hide, and it gets cheaper from there, but also shittier. So plate mail's 2,000.
Talking in the wrong direction, Derek.
Why don't we start with like high?
How much money do you have?
I don't know, but the way I'm kind of thinking about it is realistically, Big Jim should have been with the party for a while, and rather than given his gambling past, Basil, rather than giving him some experience early, he would give him some more starter cash. So he's going to fund some basic stuff like that.
Sure. All right. Well, you do whatever you need for. You figure out what armor he's got, and we'll deal with it when he gets attacked or something. What the? I don't want to know what Adam's doing. Oh, you didn't hit the space bar. You ruined it.
I did.
Oh, did you? And it went fast.
Yeah. I think I tried to go through the closed door.
Oh.
Yeah,
it won't let you go through walls.
There's something in the way.
The walls are still there, even though I turned off the site.
I got you. Okay. So you guys can see the waypoint. I'm okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Now, are you just peeing your name in the snow? What are you doing?
Math. Let's get that geometric estimation skill.
Hey, Teeger's on fire now.
Oh.
Right,
Can you do rain weather effects?
Can you guys right-click on your token and see things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you see a toggle? Okay, you do. That's an add-on I added that'll let you do basically a continual light, a lantern, or a torch. So.
Is that the continual light distance? 5.
Yeah, it should be 60.
Okay, 5 or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah.
And then, you can add effects. If you add dead to yourself, it'll drop your hit points to 0. So don't do that.
Yeah.
Also,
it didn't do it.
Oh, it didn't do it? Maybe it doesn't drop your hit points to 0. I know if I had light set up on people and you made them dead, though, the light went away, which was really annoying. Which was part of why I ended up adding that add-on that lets you set your light, because I know you guys are going to be killing yourselves all the time for no reason. But anyway, those status effects there, I don't think most of them actually do anything. Like blind doesn't make you unable to see. But that's how we'll track things like, hey, this guy's top, this guy's prone, whatever. It'll just be a little icon. You should be able to see individual icons.
What's the number in the upper left?
Elevation.
Yeah, how high above 0 you are. Your feet.
And there is an add-on I can get that does height on walls. So if you're flying, you can actually see over walls. I have not wanted to mess with that in the 3 days I've been trying to get this ready, though.
Dave just targeted all of us and then quit.
I figured I'd screw it up and someone would fly in the dungeon and suddenly be able to see everything.
Oh, that's a fast way to change your hit points. The right click.
Don't die. Stop dying. I have a little bar on mine where I can set you to instantly full or dead. So.
Yeah. Just type plus or minus whatever in that box below your token when you right click.
That's cool.
Toggle combat state has to do with the combat tracker, which I don't plan to use tonight at least, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
And I guess target is, you can target the thing, which maybe we'll eventually get to the point where we do that. But I don't really care right now if we do. All right. I think I got to change that continual light to be less white, too. I think it's really bright.
My bad.
Not your fault.
I am bringing the light. What? I'm not moving through a wall. Interesting.
How do I make it not white?
Is there a wall there? Huh.
No, whatever. It is what it is.
For what? Sorry.
I can't move to here because there's a wall between me and that spot.
Sorry, I'm getting back to where I can actually see my screen. Can't move to where?
There's not a wall there.
The attempted token movement collides with at least one wall when I try to do that move. There.
Drag it again. Drag it again. Let me see. There is no wall there.
Yeah. I don't know. I
weird.
get
I can arrow key you through it too.
Yeah.
I can apparently arrow key. No, I can't arrow key.
Let's see. Drop it. If I go like that. Oh fuck. Why is it working now?
Oh, you were jacked. All right, guys, where are you going?
Back to the dungeon.
Where in the dungeon? Whereabouts?
Set. We're gonna kill all them damn set priests.
And is this the day? Is this the day you bury the bodies, or is this the next day?
Next day.
All right.
Someone attach a leash to me and drag me along.
So it's the 11th of September. There are torrential rains today. You're getting soaked on the way to the dungeon. Actually, I think there were torrential rains yesterday. It's been raining a lot. Hard to burn those bodies with all that rain yesterday. You leaving bright and early at 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
Looks dark to me.
So we should stay at temperate.
What looks dark to you?
By the way,
everything. I think. Did we fix me? I don't think we did.
Did someone delete you?
No, I think I'm still blind.
Oh, I didn't know you blinded. Why did you?
You blinded me.
I didn't blind you.
Beginning of last session.
Can you actually not see stuff in Foundry though?
No, Foundry's fine. This is in game. The game that we're playing.
I understand now. I thought Dave healed you.
Yeah.
Did he?
I healed you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did cure blindness.
Then I just drank a lot.
I'm blind again.
That light spell is so bright.
You want to turn it off?
No. No.
You can change the numbers eventually.
Yeah. It's.
Are you gonna leave the move freeform, or are we gonna snap to grid, or are we gonna do anything like that?
I'm gonna leave it freeform.
Okay.
I vastly prefer freeform.
Okay.
Especially since maps don't always line up great with the grid, and then it becomes a pain in the ass. All right. So tell me how you're getting to the dungeon.
The admin building.
I thought we were gonna vary it.
Are we?
I don't know.
We can. I mean, either way, right now we're gonna go by Sand Clug. The question is do we go through the admin building to warp the 300 feet down, or do we walk the stairs down? Because those are the two options we have right now.
Yeah. We could teleport down. Let's go to the admin building.
So I can't seem to update max HP, but you have Basil as 28 in Foundry, but he's 32 in.
Yeah, that's because you were accidentally getting your con bonus, and I didn't have any good way to take it away. But now I do. Battle mages aren't supposed to get a con bonus.
Oh, okay.
So that's why. But good catch. All right. There's a way to put you all on the map, short of brain you one at a time.
But you can have us on multiple maps.
Yeah, that's cool.
And if you give us access, we could hop between the maps.
Yes.
On our own.
Did it just pop you to the other map?
No, it's loading.
Oh, well,
Yep.
that's fair. It's a big map. Might take a minute.
There we go.
Feel free to turn on your lights if you're carrying lights. And then let me know if you see any walls that are broken, because I just drew that line, all the line of sight for this map this morning.
I saw for a moment, then I don't now. So
I might have had you
there it is.
halfway through. Oh,
No, it zoomed weirdly on me. Okay.
My intention was not to bring Andon.
oh, I'm bad. I end. How about Big Jim? Big Jim, is he coming? Big Jim's icon is weirdly too small. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, that was just the one that I selected. But I think it's because he's got a fucking pole, so they had to make him small.
Yeah. Let's find something else. That's gonna bug the hell out of me.
So I looked in the items for Set's Bane and I could not find it.
Yeah, none of the spoke in the wheel wasn't in there either. So it's
I've got them, and I can get them to you later.
Okay.
I guess I could do it now, but whether or not it's gonna come anywhere close to working is a whole different thing. Item browser, yeah. Set Spain. How about just the word Bane? Maybe I don't have Set Spain. Oh. Huh. Oh, I need to switch to weapon. Big Jim, where are you? There he is. I don't know. Your Set Spain. What was the other one? Spoke in the wheel.
Spoke in the wheel. I don't need it. I mean, we're all going to be rolling.
Hey,
otherwise,
you said it. Now I got to do it.
Well, then do you want to change my base proficiency penalty to be -3 instead of -5?
I do not want to do that. Not even a little.
Then don't give me this weapon.
Too late.
Just fix the proficiency on it, Dave.
I literally can't change. I can't change that -5.
Dave?
It's not editable.
Yeah.
Just create a proficiency that's at -3 and give it to that item.
Or just roll a d20 yourself and, do the math.
Or that, but
like a man. God, that light is so bright. Strobe effect. All right. You guys teleport through. It's nice and quiet down here, I think. Can you see my roll that I just rolled?
that one, yes.
Yep.
1.
I'd have to private champ roll all this stuff, aren't I? Okay.
Yeah.
Just had to switch fantasy grounds for a minute. Okay. Where you headed? What you doing?
We were going to set, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, then I just need to put you on the other map. Huh?
Yeah.
One moment. And you're going to the gross temple area, the putrid fountain, and.
Yep.
All right. Basil, Big Jim, Fain, Lelion, Rothbert, Teeger, Dwellin. I hate Big Jim. You got to fix that out. He's too tiny.
I just tried to select a different one, and it was not good. It was not bad.
All right. I'm going to get one. It's going to be beautiful. Type in the word fighter. Let's see what comes up. How did none of these guys have a polearm? Yeah, here we go. Bam. Done. Come back, Big Jim. There we go. No! His token is different than his... What?
No. After you set the token, you then have to update it. Or after you set the character portrait, you have to update the token.
Thought I did. It's not. One more time. Nope. Whatever. We'll just
Where was that again? It was right clicking something, right?
For what?
Updating the portrait?
You can change the portrait on your character sheet. He took away the token one. He has to do that.
Yeah, it allowed you guys to do too many weird things you shouldn't be able to do.
It allowed me to make my token bigger when, I get embiggened cast on me.
Speaking of which, you guys doing any buffs? That was a good time to ask.
Yes. Cast strength on.
All right, Big Jim looks very armored now,
Nice.
but also he has a halberd. That's what's important.
Casting strength on the monk, so he gets 5 extra strength for a while.
All right, Andrew, you're in charge, and knowing what the heck that does to you.
Makes me awesome. Obviously, I just will do my stats in the other program.
I put empowered on you. Well, the other program's going away, so you can do that for now, but that's not what I want. I think you guys can add notes to the calendar, by the way.
Yes. No, I couldn't earlier. Let me check now that you gave us the trusted, though.
Oh, nah, that's probably a calendar setting.
I think it's a calendar setting, though.
All right, well, later. I wish it would let me track durations there, but it won't. That's what Notepad is for. Fain, strength. 6 hours?
7.
7 hours. Okay. There's a secret door there that only Lelion can open, probably, maybe.
I try to open it.
It opens. There's a zombie there. Immediately. Roll for surprise. D10. Do it.
D10?
You can see the zombie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's right there.
Not surprised at all. You were ready for this. You were born ready. The zombie, on the other hand, standing there going, So here's how this is going to work. When you roll initiative, you just kind of roll your initiative. There's no buttons. You just roll a d10, and if you're Adam, you don't even roll. You just know you go on 1 and 6, or 1 and 5 and 9, depending how often you're shooting. If you're Fain, you roll the die, but then you just go on 1 and 2 anyway.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do for movement, because I feel that it's weird that if you're attacking, you don't start moving until your attack would go. Like, if you need to move an attack, roll initiative for when your attack would go. But you can start moving on 1. It's just, once you get to where you're going. Like, let's say you rolled a 6 for initiative. If the guy was next to you, you'd go on 6. But you need to move 2. Often the way that would have worked in Fantasy Grounds is you'd stand there until 6. 6 would come up, you'd move. 7 would come up, you'd move again. 8 would come up, you'd attack. I'd say the better way to do it would be on 1 you move, on 2 you move, and then you sit there until 8 when your attack actually goes. So like, basically what I'm saying is, unless you're surprised, you can always start moving on 1. Just add the difference of how much you move into like your final when your attack goes. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right.
Does to me at least.
That way you're not penalized. That way you don't get in this stupid situation like, I'm going to pull out a dagger so I can run faster. Even though it works in CSGO. Oh, apparently the weather up. No. I'm confused. Today's weather, it says 52 degrees, scattered clouds, mostly clear.
Did you change which location you were in?
No, but what it put in chat is different than what this little control shows me. But I think it's just an update. It's fine. You're inside anyway. So the way initiative's going to work, you guys roll, you figure out what your initiatives are. I don't even need to know. If you're casting a spell, you could just say spell, so I know you're casting, that's it. And then I'm just going to count out 1, 2, 3, 4. And if the number comes up that's your initiative, you tell me, we'll stop, you'll do your action. If you're moving, just move. You don't need to tell me I'm moving, you know. And the nice thing when you drag your token is it's got the nice little range thing on it. So if you move 6 on one segment, you can find out that you just move 6 feet. You can move that far. That's part of the reason Snap to Grid's off too, because otherwise that won't work. So have fun. Don't get killed by the zombie. Be embarrassing for you. But anyway, yeah, the thing standing there, not even reacting yet. It was kind of staring off to the south a little bit, and it's slowly turning as Rothbert opens the door. 1.
I'm up.
All right. Teeger was ready. That is definitely a minus 4. We'll say Lelion's probably not in the way because he's not like in combat or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna drag a D20 out. That was not a D20.
How do you drag a D20 out? What are you dragging it from?
The little dice icons onto the main player board.
Oh, I didn't know those were draggable. I always just clicked them and then hit roll.
Well, I rolled a 4, so I don't know the math, but I think that probably misses.
Okay, so let's figure that out quick. So we'll kind of have an idea in the future. Well, here, in the future we'll get your bow set up.
You got Fantasy Ground up?
Yeah.
Go to the weapons, or go to the actions weapons, and it's the attack. It's the number in the red box.
It says 2.
His Thaco's 15. Do you get a +1 within 30 feet or something? Isn't that... Are you like a point blank guy?
Yes.
He has point blank.
It looks like this guy is just beyond that range. So you're not getting a +1 there. He's not a human, so you're not getting your +4. This is just stuff you're going to have to think about. Is he human? Stuff like that. Is he in 30 feet? I'm not sure what other...
+2?
30 feet. Is it +2? I think it's +1. Let me look on Fantasy Grounds because it'll be on your effect. Teeger. You are... Oh, you get +1 all the time to ranged attacks because of Keen Sight. You get -2 to melee attacks.
Yeah.
And apparently whatever your thing was that was supposed to let you get bonus at point blank wasn't on you anymore. So that's cool. But let me try to look that up. It's point blank shot, right? What? I think it's +1. Is that's just a weapon specialization thing, right?
That is something he got out of the Archer package. And yeah, it's basically the same as the first level of specialization in a bow.
Archer special boons. Oh no, he gets specialization because of the package.
Oh, okay.
But still, whatever specialization is. We'll check. I think it's +1. Effects of specialization. Bow and crossbow. Nope, you're right. +2. So it would be +2. You're not there. But I guess you get +1 to pretty much every roll as a keen-sighted ranger that you are.
Are you in honor? Great honor?
I am in great honor, yes.
So that's always going to be a +1 as well. Were you doing a cult shot?
No.
Okay. So you were +2 to hit. You rolled a 4?
Yes.
All right, so you got 6. If you want, when you roll, you can just hit the +2 button at the same time. If it's easier to do it after like that, that's fine. Whatever. Your Thaco is... Here's where you get to learn Thaco, although will always help. Oh, hey. If you go to your combat tab on your sheet...
Right at the top, yeah.
There's a combat matrix.
Yeah.
The bottom number, if you can find a 4, the number above it is what AC you hit. So, like, you had 4, but +2, right? So you had 6?
Yeah.
If you look on your sheet, if you roll a 6, which is the bottom thing, you hit AC 9. So that's your Thaco cheat sheet if you want.
Okay.
AC 9 just barely misses the zombie. And actually, it was worse than that because we didn't have your penalty in for shooting past Dave.
So just to do the math again. Thaco thing, humans are +4. Within 30 feet is +2.
Yep.
Keen sight is +1.
Which is like always, yeah.
And then +1 for great honor.
Yep.
And that's it?
Yep. So far. And then minus whatever for shooting through people.
Right. And then
and minus
I crit on 19s and 20s.
If you're doing a call shot.
Yeah.
Which is another minus.
Right. I'll have to get that. I think I need physical things here.
It'll seem like a lot, but I think you're going to find out that most of the time you're adding one of 2 numbers, depending if you're cold shotting or not.
Fair enough.
All right. But hey.
I'm done.
And eventually we'll be able to get the equipment in there to give you a good chunk of that covered.
Yeah, eventually we should be able to hit a button. It'll tell you what AC you hit. I don't think I'm going to use the part where you actually try to target the guy to see if you hit, but I don't mind the part where it say you just hit AC -2, and I'll be like, okay, yeah. Anyway, Teeger fires an arrow, doesn't go anywhere. Anyone else on 1? 2?
Doesn't go anywhere?
Well, it doesn't go anywhere useful. 3?
What is so our move is our speed every segment in feet?
Yep.
Well, shit. I'm already there on 3 then.
We'll get there then.
All right.
And then you hit the segment after you get there.
Yep.
Is it very... Oh. There we go. 4.
All right. I will take a swing on 4.
Cool. That will definitely hit.
Well,
Andrews will definitely hit. Yours will probably hit too.
Did it actually show my number?
No.
No, it brought up your Warhammer, and then if you go over...
That was cool.
If you go click the attack button.
I clicked the attack button, I said, okay, and it didn't do anything.
Try again?
Weird.
Double click it, maybe?
Interesting.
It's not doing anything?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
There it did. And you hit.
Right. Well, you also hit, yeah.
Maybe.
AC 5.
You can target him, and that's fine, but don't trust whatever you see the AC for because I may not have even entered it.
That is reporting my roll as Thaco.
Yeah.
Yes.
I rolled a 10, which hits AC 5.
Yes.
Now, that doesn't mean all the bonuses are right.
Well, also he might be saying that the AC for monsters may not be correct.
Okay.
Right. Your hit AC whatever will be fine, but the fact that it says you hit may not be true.
Okay.
Depending on what I have their AC is. So, Andrew, you just rolled double 4s. You'll just have to roll the penetration yourself there.
You just have to know that they were 4s graphically?
No.
You can click on the 19 and it expands it.
Okay.
And I'm going to look into finding a way to default that to expanded. But I think I need to find a mod that does it.
Probably, yeah.
So you just roll all your crap and then you tell me the final damage.
I did 14.
That was
26.
That was not correct. Still has 7 hit points. Apparently, my zombies don't have kickers. But between the two of you, it definitely dies. So,
Shit.
oh,
I didn't put. I did 17. I didn't put honor in there.
all right. And one of you will have to keep track of best hits. Apparently, none of my zombies have kickers, so that's cool. All right. Well, there was a zombie just sort of sitting there. It's dead. What do you want to do about it?
So, keep going. I'm gonna skirt the trap and come down here to this door.
Okay.
Was he a zombie that we recognized at all, or no?
It's interesting. The zombie looked. So the other zombies you had seen had been wearing armor of like guys you had killed previously. And I mean, I don't know that you ever got good stock of the people you were murdering because often it was from afar. But you're pretty sure they were like the raised guards or cultists or whatever. These guys, the way they're dressed and the look of them, they look like very recent, fresh corpses. Or not they. It looks like a recent, fresh corpse, and you're guessing just like some commoner, not like one of their guards, because it's just some lady, like a skinny lady who's dressed in like a dress.
Recruitment drive.
Yeah, essentially. Dave, you're opening that door, you said?
Yep.
All right, give me a save versus spell.
Okay. Let's see. I'll save spells in here. Okay.
If you got lucky or honor, add it yourself.
I do have lucky. I do have honor. So
you can probably click the button, but you can probably just roll.
Do I want to roll high? There's a button.
That is how saves work. Yeah, there should be.
And I want to roll high, so my bonuses are pluses.
Yes.
Yep.
That's pretty high.
There you go.
There's a flash of light, is what you're guessing is a glyph of warding, discharges on the door as you open it.
Yep.
But it has no effect. Do you guys see the dead body here?
Yes.
No, it's behind me.
Are you able to interact with it? If you double click on it, does it do anything?
Looting unknown actor, but then it doesn't have anything else.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that guy doesn't have any. I did see on this guy's rule set there was an option for can loot enemy corpses, which
Nice.
I
was
was
cool.
looking at the like auto loot pages you could set up with some mod, and it looked really cool.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is already doing that, but I don't know. I've got about 6 to 8 hours that I was playing with Foundry before this session total, so it'll get better over time. Either way, Rothbert opens the door. There's a flash of light, and you see more zombies like standing there ahead.
Okay. Just so everybody knows, if you double right click, it will take your targeting off of whatever it's previously targeted on and target the thing you're double clicking on.
Yep.
If you want to target more than one thing, you actually have to use that little bullseye control that's up in the upper left. All right. Are we going into rounds?
Yeah. Initiative.
Wait, that's wrong.
So I wasn't, because there was only one zombie and there was a bunch of guys. Like, there was no way I was going to get in that last combat, but I very well might get in this combat. So what does speed mean?
So weapon speed is the modifier. So initiative is typically a D10 roll, modified by your dexterity reaction adjustment, which for Big Jim is probably something. I don't know what. What's his dex?
His
Or
dex is 16.
Basil's got one too, obviously.
Big Jim is 16 dex.
So he's
16 or 1651.
1651. So basically, you roll a d10, you'll get a -3 because of your dex, and then you'll add in whatever your weapon speed is, which it probably says for that. I dragged that one to your sheet, so you can probably look at whatever it said the weapon speed is.
Yeah, it says 9, so that means.
Oh, it should be. It should be.
round.
That's wrong. It should be 4.
Yeah.
Halberds are pretty slow. Though.
All your speed numbers are 5 higher than they should be.
I will fix that for next week, though.
Okay.
I had to do it that way because of the way the Fantasy Grounds stuff worked.
That's cool.
So it's -4 for dex, but +5 for the weapons, so it ends up being whatever I roll +1, correct? On the
Almost. It was -3 and +4, but yeah, it still comes out to a net +1.
Plus honor if you have it.
Plus honor if you have it, which you don't right now.
Yeah,
So you'd roll a d10 on the rare event that you roll a 10. I guess you're going next round. That's the downside to the halberd. I think you can get a proficiency that lowers the speed of them, so maybe we look at your proficiencies and do that. Maybe you just become super halberd, man.
Or you could get that thing I had where you just always go last. My fascination.
Advanced two-handed fighting, you get a +2 to your speed factor.
The good way.
The good way, yes.
If you want, you've got 2 halberd specializations. I would say if you want, we can just turn one of those into the two-handed fighting thing. Because I think that would have made sense for you. And then essentially you'd be D10 -1 for your initiative with Big Jim when he's using a halberd.
Well, I go on 0 then.
Yeah, well, it's always 1 at the lowest, but yeah.
I know.
For spellcasters, you're usually going on your casting time unless you need to get out a material component, and then it's a D4 to dig around in your bag.
We don't actually get it. May be fine this way. Maybe it's cooler this way, but we don't get any like names on any of the mobs. Just so you know.
You're not seeing.
They don't have names right now. No.
Hmm.
When I targeted and swung at that one, that was zombie common 16.
I wonder if there's a way to show it to you. Eric, do you know that one?
What now?
They're not. You guys aren't seeing names on them unless you target them.
Swing at them. Yeah.
I'm sure that's a setting somewhere in settings. I don't know where off the top of my head.
I definitely see them everywhere. Well, I guess I'll have to look for that next time. Or if someone's Googling in the meantime, maybe they'll find the option. But for now, I guess it is what it is. But you can ping whatever you want to hit. So there's that. Anyway, on 1. Who's up?
Me.
All right.
I'm targeting this guy.
Okay.
Penalty?
Yeah, -4. Shooting through
All right.
Dave, who's in the doorway.
I think I did the math right. I'm rolling that. And that turns into a 7?
You got your chart?
I got my chart.
So you hit AC7,
I
is
hit
what you're saying?
AC7.
That'll hit.
Okay. Now the next step.
Well, you just roll damage. D8
It's
for you.
D8.
You get... I don't know what you normally get. You normally +1?
Had +1 strength from his strength bow and +1 from honor.
So D8 +2?
Yeah. That'll work. You don't always have to hit the +2, by the way. It doesn't matter what it shows in the chat window. If it's easier for you to do the +2 in your head after, you just need to tell me what the final result is.
8.
All right. And it was this guy. That didn't work. Oh, there we go. That worked. Wait, how does he have 6 hit points? Okay, that ain't right.
Is the other +1 from honor?
Yeah. 1 for your strength, 1 for your honor.
You 1 sec. Sorry, I haven't done combat, so I'm trying to figure out. Why? I thought it. Okay, I gave him 28 hit points. It's like not saving the. Okay, now we're good. It seems like I'm adjusting his. It seems like I'm adjusting his max HP somehow rather than his current. I don't know. I think it's because when I dragged them on, they didn't have their kickers, so I went and added it to them all. But now it's. He's got the right hit points, but it shows him at full health. You're just gonna have to deal with that for now.
Yeah, again, the thing to be careful of is the token is separate from the character sheet.
Yeah.
A lot of times updating the character sheet won't update the token unless something triggers the token to do so.
And Derek, to alleviate your concerns, we're not seeing the HP bar on the bad guys anyway.
Oh, well, that's kind of too bad. I wish you were. All right, well, then I won't worry about
Probably
it for right now. But...
pretty hard to tell how dead a zombie is anyway.
Yeah, I'll find the name out for that mod as well.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm an undead slayer. I know.
All right, Teeger shot. Who else is on one? 2, 3.
Me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Big Jim, by the way. Something you can do with a halberd is attack from the back rank. So you can be behind someone and attack. I believe it's a -2 to hit, but I mean, it's a very nice option to have in these hallways and stuff, just so you know.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But you just pushed right past Rothbert and got up in there, which I'm okay with, as long as Rothbert is.
Did you actually run past that bad guy?
Yeah.
It's okay. The bad guy is too slow to react to it.
Okay. Let's see.
It's okay. So Jim moved, and Rothbert, you said you were ready to attack? Go for it.
Yep, I'm going.
That'll hit.
Yep. I got the guy targeted. It didn't.
You don't need to. It's okay. You don't need to.
What? What is going on?
Are we lagging? You got a lot of attacks there.
Apparently. Why did it roll once as me and twice as Rothbert? That's cool. Okay. So I hit, and that'll be. Let's see. Let me see if I can get this damage right. 4, 5, 6, 7, and.
Hey Andrew, now you can cap your damage for strength because we don't have to worry about the automation.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Hey Dave, you had a penetration in there.
Is that
Hey Dave, you had another penetration.
So
how would you like me to cap it?
The bonus, you should not be able to do more bonus damage than the max dice roll would be. So I don't know. Are you 2d4 right now?
Yeah.
So you shouldn't be able to do more than +8 damage.
What about honor?
That can go above.
Oh.
Strength should not be able to go more than +8. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
30.
Okay, Dave, slow down.
Okay. Is he not dead?
Boy, that might be best hit.
It should be. It's at 0. I don't know why it's not marked as here. Now it's dead. I don't know what that was about. He was at 0 hit points. I think I screwed up the zombies because I started messing with their hit points after I dropped them on the thing. Anyway. Yeah, so Rothbert swings his was that the spoke in the wheel? Or Warhammer. Just like,
yeah, these guys aren't evil.
A flash of holy light explodes and obliterates what looked to be maybe like a farmer. A zombie farmer, to be clear. Anyone else on 3? Otherwise 4, and I know Big Jim's ready to go now.
Yeah.
The zombies are just kind of moaning and staring at you. So you might be able to just hit the attack button. I don't really know. Combat's going to be a little slower while we're learning all this, but I suspect in the long run it might actually get faster. Yeah, that'll definitely hit. I don't need to know what AC that is. That'll hit.
For damage, it says, it has 3 lines, so I don't know what that means.
So, you're probably D10 versus medium, I bet.
Yeah, it's either 1d10, 2d6, or 1d8.
Halberd?
Set Spain is D10 versus medium, 2d6 versus large, and a d8 versus small. So yeah. And that's the thing, this thing doesn't support the Hackmaster breakdown, but so be it. Okay, so you did 4 from the die. You're specialized, which is, you should be getting +1 for specialization when you attack, just so you know. You should be getting your strength bonus when you attack, just so you know. You should be getting... Is your character lawful good? I'm sure he is, because you built your guy for this.
Yeah.
So you're getting +2 from that. I don't even know what your strength is. Let's look at this once, just so you have kind of your general plus you're going to be adding. You're 18 what strength?
18, 16.
All right, so you're going to be +3 to hit, +6 to damage, just from strength. You're going to be +2 more to damage, because you're lawful good and you got this halberd. You're going to be +2 more to damage from specialization. So you're at +10 damage, typically, on most of your hits. And you're going to be +6 to hit most of the time. 3 from strength, 1 from specialization, 2 from the magic weapon. So did you get that? In general, +6 to hit, +10 to damage? All right.
If I talk when I'm typing, it puts the character in there, so I wasn't talking. But yes,
I got you. Yeah, I figured you. So that would be 14 damage in this case, I think.
Okay.
If you had honor, then it'd be more, but I know you're not great honor right now. It turns out this guy had exactly 14 hit points, so he did. You step up and you cleave the zombie that had an arrow in it and just split it in half. That halberd cuts through it like butter.
Everybody I get to dies.
On 5. Well, you didn't attack yet, so on 5.
I don't
On
know
6.
On 5 or 6.
You're
man.
typically on 1 and 6.
Okay.
Unless you attack 3 times around, and then you're on 1, 5, and 9.
Adam?
Yes.
You can also move half your speed and still get your 2 rounds of fire. So every segment half of the segments he calls, like 5 of the 10 segments he calls, each segment you can move your full speed.
And also,
Yeah, go ahead.
you guys can move segment by segment, but if you don't think it matters, you can be like, all right, I'm just moving all 3 segments after 3 have passed. You know what I mean?
Well, I hit AC 7.
Whatever works best for you.
2.
AC 7 will hit.
Score.
It's just a big flesh bag. I see a max die in there.
Another max die.
Max die. All right, don't forget your strength cap. How much damage is that, Andrew?
I think it might be 22.
What was your total on the dice?
So I
5.
have
14 if you're in great honor on the dice.
And then at least 8 from
And
strength.
then-
Well, 8 from strength.
Yeah, it's 9 from
It's
strength
22.
with cap. So yeah, 22.
All right. Yeah, you had it. You're good. And then Teeger 6. You
Yep.
want to shoot?
I'll shoot the one by Fain.
Yeah, kill it before he gets his second attack.
Boom.
That'll definitely hit.
8 damage.
All right. Yeah, that killed it before he got a second hit.
The dice rolling window acts like a terminal where you can just hit up,
Good.
by the way.
Good job.
What do you mean?
Like, I just hit up twice to roll my attack again, and then up once to do the
Ah,
damage.
Cool. All right.
OSCI, the greatest program ever.
Export chat log. Now you can see how your dice rolled for the night. Run some parsing. I actually saw an add-on that tracks the dice rolls and like spit out a report at the end. Might get that for fun. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. New round. Oh, hey, these zombies should probably do something, huh?
Yeah, probably.
One of them, I guess the two of them will stagger forward towards Fain and just try to eat him. But, you know. What's your AC these days?
Well, good question.
I think you're
6 from Dex,
6 from Dex.
not -6, down to 6 from gold.
Oh, okay. I think your base AC's 3 is the level of monk you are. Okay. I think I had your AC right, other than whatever gear you had that would lower it.
Okay, that.
If
So
that,
if we're still adding Dex in, then it's crazy. I don't know if we want to do that or not.
Yeah, I don't really know.
But yeah, level 5 monk is 3. Dex would be -1. Cloak would be -2.
An amulet would make it
Necklace would
-4.
be -4, and melee combat would make it -5.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. It is what it is for now. We'll look at the Dex thing later, but for tonight we'll keep it like we've always done it. They did not hit.
Oh,
They claw at you, and I don't know, you run up a wall or something.
they should
And
see me when I'm stunned.
I need a way to not have vision when I select my tokens, because it makes it hard.
Yeah,
to
if
do
you figure
things.
that one out, let me know. That's the one headache I've always had.
I did find one where it turns it off while I'm dragging them, at least.
Mm.
So I
You
don't
could
have to
set-
blindly
I
try
don't
to
know
drag
if you
throws.
can, but if you could set the blind spot to just be like what Fog of War would be, I think it would be perfect.
That is not possible.
I didn't think so.
But also, you have no fog of war. So you guys don't have fog of war, right? That is an option,
No.
but I turned it off. I don't know. We might get rid of the blind spot if it gets too annoying, or at least narrow it down. Either way, new round. If you've rolled initiative, cool. The zombies just go last, so I have it real easy for them.
I'll go on 1 and 2 probably.
One.
That's
Wait,
me.
which round is this? Is this the one?
This is the third round. This is the round after Big Jim just killed one. So
How do I? Oh, that's how you target.
I rolled a 10, so I'm going 1 of the next round.
you're going 9, right? Because did you want to take that proficiency that lowers your initiative by 2 with your
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
two-handed weapons? Yeah, so you'd be -1, so if you rolled a 10, you'd be at 9. Which, everything will be dead by then. But and then I don't know how often it came up for you, but let's say you go on 10, but there's nothing there, and you step. That just means on like 1 and next round you keep moving, and then once you get to your target, you get to attack. So you would not have to re-roll next round. You'd still be going, essentially. Fain, did you just
kick that guy in the face for 15?
Which one?
Unless his armor class is the one I have targeted. Can you not see?
I cannot see.
The
But you
farther
can-
away one
All right.
from the rest of the group.
It's got a little blue dot above it, and blue is his color.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
That's
All right.
yeah. That's
Anyone else on 1?
Me.
Cool. Poach is killing it. He loves it.
Penalty on this guy?
No, hit the
Yeah, for
sooner
sure.
one.
For sure.
Oh. Okay, I'll hit the sooner one.
No, ruin his ability to do follow through.
Okay, D20 plus 4 minus 4.
Yeah, so you don't need to type those numbers in. You can just roll a d20.
Well, I typed him in anyway.
Okay. Well, that 19 will hit. Should have called shot.
You're done called shot.
D8 plus 2. Bam.
You didn't kill it. You didn't poach his kill.
Give me
he didn't
time.
even shoot at the one.
You stick an arrow and it just sticks into his shoulder and does nothing. Oh, did I shoot the wrong? Sorry, I did the wrong one. All right. Anyone else on 1, 2, 3?
I got a question for you, Derek. Mine's
Yep.
on 2. How did you say you wanted us to go? Can I start moving on 1?
Yeah, I think I think that'd be best.
Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have
Right.
to, but
If I start moving on 1 and my initiative is 2, do I get to attack as soon as we get to round 2, or is that like a 2-round delay on my attack?
yes.
Well,
This-
1
this-
round delay because you can only start on 1.
Sure.
Every segment you move pushes back when you can attack by.
Okay.
So yeah, what I'm talking about should never make you attack sooner than you would have before. It just you can do your movement before your weapon speed comes up because that feels weird to me. Hey, let my dog
Okay.
out 1 sec.
That's round 2. I'll be able to attack on round 3 then.
All right. Well, Andrew, you're on 2, right?
16 damage to the gentleman.
The same one, right?
Yeah.
All right, and you can follow through for 9. So you roundhouse kick. Its head falls off, I guess. Slaps into the other one. It's comical. 3.
Mine. Let's see.
Right now, Big Jim's just sitting there cleaning blood off his halberd. That's why he hasn't moved yet.
Forgot all the damn math. Hold on. Okay. Uh, 9. That hits AC 6.
That'll hit.
All right. Then I will do.
I want there to be a generic attack button that just tells you what AC you hit. Roll into D20 with no mods. And then you can just bump the AC up and down from there with your mods. That will certainly destroy it.
7. So 14. 14.
Man,
Yes.
I love that I can just leave these bodies all over and they don't kill performance.
I hit
All
the
right.
done button.
Yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think I'm going on 6. But
All right.
they're all dead, right?
Well,
Yeah.
depends. Are you moving?
All time.
Yeah, I'll move. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Click your guy and pull him.
I'm drawing like boxes.
Oh, did you in
Hold
the
on.
top left? You
Upper
might have
left.
changed.
Make sure you're on the kind of person silhouette and the targeting square around it for select tokens.
I got the guy highlighted, and then the
And then
The
the
bo-
top of the next column.
the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now click on you,
Yeah.
and then you should be able to drag you
anything.
around.
Okay,
I
just skip
I
me.
just-
I gotta go do something real quick.
Okay, no problem. All right, 7. Basically, anyone have left to go?
No,
All right.
Nope.
unless Leland's coming up to do anything.
I moved up a little bit. That's it.
Wish I could make the dead bodies be on like the bottom. Because I want to keep them around, but they kind of get in the way of you guys moving.
Yeah, they do.
They were always like if their Z order went down. All right. Well, it sounds like everyone was done this round. You guys hear some rattling and shaking coming from up the stairs. We can go round by round or not. It's up to you.
All right, Big Jim, go check it out.
Wait, what?
I'm going to check it out.
We'll just drop out around by round for a second. What you see as you round the corner there is that I don't think you guys ever carried the barricade away. I know you talked about it.
I carried some of it away.
He said he
I don't
pulled
think
it
I
up
could.
and threw it in the fire.
Well, I was gonna throw it in the fire before I was blind, but I definitely took some with me. It's not as thorough a job as I would have wanted to.
Fair enough then. It's not there. There's a zombie who I guess got hung up on the piece that was still there then, because otherwise, why the hell didn't you attack? You know what? They go last, so Dave, you guys can just move up there and hit it.
All right.
Honestly, you'll go before it.
Well, let's Speederson wants to get up there before me. Hey, is this marked as difficult terrain?
I did not mark it as difficult terrain, but man, that'd be cool.
Well, I mean, that line right there is 9 feet when it was a lot longer in the other direction. I could be wrong, I guess.
No,
might-
it's doing normal.
It might do
Okay.
weird things with diagonals. I don't know.
Yeah, I get up here. I hit him.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's this guy.
Fain's happy to watch.
Yeah.
Basil, see, I like this. Basil's watching the rear, and I can tell because he's facing that way.
Yes, he is.
You hit, Dave.
Woo!
Let me pull up an hack sack. What level are you?
5.
What's your bonus to hit? Your total mods.
Bonus to hit +3. I rolled with a +3 there.
All right. You hit him the small of the back. Severity 11. He falls down. If he isn't already dead, you do triple damage dice. So
Triple? Do you triple all dice or only the weapon dice?
You do not triple your smite damage. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine.
And you don't triple the modifiers. You just triple the dice. So
Right.
if you were a D6 or whatever, it's 3D6.
Okay, here you go.
All right.
And
Yeah,
then we will do another one. I just wanna see how high I get.
Sure.
31.
I don't know if that's best hit or not, but he's
Sorry.
dead.
33.
It is. It's best hit by 3.
33 damage. Hey, there's another one back here, guys. I keep going.
All right. He was busy killing that one. Fain, you could probably get in there and kill the next one if you care to do that. Big Jim also could probably get ahead during that time. I don't fully need to do this round by round because the zombies are very slow. And
Is that the next one?
Yep.
Oh, called shot to the zombie. Ooh.
well, how much damage
12.
is that?
12 shitty damage.
That's weak, man. But you left some for Big Jim, so that was nice of you. Or maybe. I don't know.
I mean, is it me?
Yeah. Did I just hurt the wrong one? I did just hurt the wrong one.
All right, so I got a 6, which you said was +6, so it's a 12. What is the to hit for the dude?
All right, so I'll show you the same chart that I showed Adam, or you can try to math it, your choice.
I mean, it
but
should
if you,
be on I'm on the combat tab, right? And there's a
Yep.
combat matrix.
Yep. So what was your total?
12.
Which for you should hit AC 6, looking at that. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, AC 6 will hit.
Okay. All right, so then I roll the D10.
Yep. And then for you it was +10, right?
Yar.
That'll kill it. Fain walks up and breaks a few bones, and Big Jim cuts it in half. Apparently neither of you have light.
That's true.
I
got light.
You hear a pounding sound to the south. We still don't really need to be round by round. I hope, is someone keeping a kill count? I don't need numbers. I don't need like, it was zombie 12. I just need to know how many. All right, cool. Thanks.
Oh, hey.
What you see as you head in there, Rothbert, is a zombie pounding on the door.
Okay.
To the closet?
To the bedroom.
And you also see a bunch of sticks on the ground. Like tree branches and stuff, which you saw last time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up and kill that zombie.
Excellent.
Let's see if I can do it this way. No.
That might still hit.
That's AC 9.
From behind, that'll hit.
Oh, okay. Then I will do. Oh, can that actually work? Nope, that doesn't work. Ignore that damage. I gotta type it in manually.
That's fine.
$18.
Okay. Only 18. That's weak, Dave.
Yeah, no.
Does anyone else want to run up there and finish it off before it
He
gets
said
a
he
turn
had
on?
it, so I trusted him.
I mean, that's fair. How about Big Jim? Is he doing anything?
I mean, yeah, he'll run up there.
He didn't trust Rothbert to have it. I see.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really know the group dynamic. He doesn't know if he can trust it yet.
It's fair. Clearly, you can't. Now you've learned.
All right, so is it good for me to strike?
Yeah, go for it.
With vengeance. That should hit. $13.
Yeah, that zombie is destroyed between the two of you, crushing it. I hit the button there. It's dead. It seemed to be pounding on the door. You see like a bloody streak on the door where it was pounding.
I'll open the door.
Very good.
There's a zombie in there.
Please roll save versus spell.
All right.
But yes, there's a zombie in there.
This is at.
Yeah, there's another flashlight, but nothing happens.
What? Thanks.
I don't know, man.
Thanks. I guess I'm double clicking things that only need single clicking.
I like
So I
that
get-
roll. I like that roll better.
Well, yeah, I figured you would.
But no, there's a flashlight, and I believe you get a save even if there's not a save to a spell. I believe that like the fact that it's a glyph of warding gives you a save.
Can I tell what these have been?
Nope. Not without like you can't see what the glyph is without
Sure.
being able to read it. So no, not really. You just could tell there was something. Like it might not even be a glyph. It could be some other effect, but chances are good it was a glyph based on what you'd seen in the past. Hey, there was one more zombie there. This one is clawing at the bed.
Okay.
And again, I'm not going to roll initiative because they go last, and if you go kill it, you're definitely going to go faster.
All right.
So.
We will try that. Where'd it go? There it is.
Dave. That'll hit.
AC 2.
That'll kill it.
For 26 damage.
But I need one more save versus spell.
Alright.
Oh, was it a warded zombie?
I would like you to fail this one. No, the basically as he stepped on the floor, it flashed. God damn it, Dave. Another
Apparently,
flashlight.
you're
Nothing
way
happens.
better.
I like Foundry better than
Foundry.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. All
It's
their
because Foundry doesn't know what the rule is for, so that's why you're doing well. I think.
they went to all the trouble to bait you into these traps, and it did nothing. And that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'll take a look at the bed and under the bed since we didn't give this room a thorough look when we were in last.
yeah, I think you looted the chest last time.
Yeah, we picked the chest up and ran out with it.
The bed is all bloody and the sheets are shredded, but you don't find anything weird about it. Looking under it, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Let's see here. 1, 2. Am I missing somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we missing? Did I delete someone? Oh no, Andon isn't with you.
Hey, I didn't bring End in.
Okay, that's what it is. I'm not even going to require an observation roll. You guys see a glow of light and hear voices from behind that curtain up there. Maybe an observation roll could make out some words, but
Okay. Oh, I don't have that in here.
Is observation
you're too far away. It would have to be like Lelion, Basil, or Teeger.
Okay.
Is observation D100?
Yes.
Oh, that was supposed to be Teeger.
I don't know what your scores are, so you're gonna have to tell me. Like,
Teeger rolled a 90 with a skill of 15.
Big Jim. Chances are you don't have good observation.
So that I don't know why Big Jim rolled. I rolled.
Oh,
from
this
the
is
right
Basil.
hand. It was supposed to be Basil, yeah.
Do you know what his observation is?
is that on my main sheet? Did that
It's
get
it's
put up?
apparently no, I didn't copy it. It's apparently 12. You can hear voices, but you can't make out the words.
Okay.
You want to roll low on skills?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to roll under your skill, which is why your skill goes up.
I'll tippy toe in.
Well, you don't have any traps go off, so there's that. What are you hoping for? Like, what's your?
I just don't want to get ahead of the party. Come back me up, Rothbert.
Okay. It'll take me a minute to get over there. I'm kind of searching this room. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Right.
I sneak as loud as I can.
Big Jim heads there.
Clink,
Big
clink,
Jim over
clink.
there.
I'm gonna wait for Rothbert to get
I
up
will
here.
assist you.
Clink, 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 clink.
What were you were just you were like looking under the bed and stuff, right, Dave? Again, like
Yeah.
you're
Should I
not doing like a
see
10-minute
out here?
search, like walls and all that, or
Should I be able to see out here?
no? Can you? Did I miss a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did miss a wall. All right, let me get that on
I
there.
think you're missing both these walls.
Let me do that.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Now- Now I can't see shit.
Really?
No. I can see the little red room in front of me and nothing behind me.
It should be. I'm going to change that to 330 degrees instead of 300. It's a little too wide. Although if it was hex based, that would be the rear hex.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how good of a look you guys actually got in this little alcove last time, but
There seems to be a bear over here.
it's well, I don't have all the art assets I would like. It's actually a statue of a crocodile with its mouth open to attack. And there's a big curtain hanging in front of you, and you are certain there are people on the other side.
Yeah.
And they're almost certainly aware of you as well.
I'm gonna hug this wall and inch my way forward.
Well,
Okay.
if ever, I'll look back and give them the "let's go" sign, and I'll walk
Get
up
out.
to the curtain. And then I swivel to make sure everybody's following me. All right. And when they look like they're about ready, I'll open the curtain wide.
You you probably actually see like the shadows of feet right on the other side of the curtain from you.
Oh yeah.
But as you open it, you are greeted with a sight of many people.
Awesome.
Many. The guy directly in front of you is wearing, the typical like set styled red armor.
Yeah.
These guys in red are wearing like crappy padded armor, and they're just holding either like daggers or flails.
Right.
Back here ish, you see the white guy with the jackal head. Looks like one of their priests.
Yep.
And then over here you see guys with crossbows who all kind of had them trained right at this area.
Sure.
How exactly these curtains work, I don't know. I'm going to say in this case, though, as you pull it, the whole thing collapses because they were kind of...
They were setting up for us?
They were setting up for this.
Okay.
Although they really hoped some of their glyphs would go off. Oh, let me open that one too. I don't know if you can see anything over there, but I had a curtain. Yeah, they seem like they're hanging back though. And again, they look like the more chode type dudes. I need to use the restroom really quick, but you can either all take a restroom break, whatever you got to do, roll for initiative, whatever, because we'll be starting combat.
Hey, Al, are you there?
I can hear. I just can't push the talk button sometimes.
Okay. I was just gonna tell you, according to the combatants guide, when you can attack over top of one of us, and since you're proficient, you have no detriment at all. It's just a straight up attack roll for you. So you don't have that minus that the bow guys have.
Bonus. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. If you are not proficient in a polearm, you just can't do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The combatants guy says that at the end of 101 and beginning of 102.
Maybe it was spears or something. I feel like there was something where if you like attacked in formation from the back rank, you had a penalty. But maybe
Yeah.
that was
says,
with the spear.
This one says non-proficient characters cannot make attacks in this manner at all. They can't keep out of their own way and avoid their allies because they're just not properly trained.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want me swinging around a halberd behind you.
Hell no.
How's performance been? You guys having any slowdowns? Because like right now, I've got every token on this level on the map, and I've got like 1,000,000 lights.
So they've improved their stuff a lot. I mean, when I started playing in Charles's Thursday night game on Foundry, and the only issue I had, and what we eventually ran it down to, was that if I had Discord trying to do hardware acceleration and Chrome trying to do hardware acceleration, they would both step all over each other and grind my machine to a halt.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting that now, so I wonder if they've improved Foundry.
Nice.
When did you last have that?
Oh gosh.
I had one laggy roll where I didn't see the roll. I'd had to look in the chat. Other than that, it's been good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because they about half a year ago they switched their entire setup over to some degree.
Well, I might have upgraded a video card since then too. So who knows?
Fair.
I'm not trying to run this on 12-year-old technology anymore. Hardware acceleration might have been a joke back then.
Hey, is everyone back? I can't ready check anymore.
I'm back.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah.
Because I went and looked for it after. That was one of the few things I really liked from Fantasy Grounds. So I was like, let me go see if I can find one for that too.
Yeah. My dog's barking at someone. I gotta. Look. Come on. Come on.
I'm looking for you, Adam.
Okay.
Eric, do you remember the rate of fire of 2 is 1 and 6. What's rate of fire of 3?
159.
Yeah, I was going to say, Derek
159.
said earlier, it's 159.
159.
Got it.
It's in the GMG, which you wouldn't know because you've never looked at that, Dave.
I've never actually looked at it.
Yeah, there you go. All right, initiatives. Does anyone need time for that? Otherwise, one.
I do.
Oh,
You know what? You know what? This is something I got to figure out how I'm going to deal with. I need initiatives.
Yikes.
Have you played with the initiative stuff on this at all, or no? The combat tracker?
I don't think it's not set up unless I put not enough. I think I'll be able to use it eventually, but not enough. And I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm hesitant to roll like individual initiatives for everyone. Because that'll be super slow. I think I'm just gonna have people go in groups. Make my life a hell of a lot easier. All right. Just need to check what weapon this guy's using. Actually, do I have an initiative button? No.
Yeah, is there supposed to be an initiative type button on the weapons or the attacks or that form at all?
Like I said, this whole thing's still in progress.
Okay.
So I don't even know if this is out of the box that we're getting, and that's why it works weird, or if it's like halfway in progress. I don't know. Again, like I decided I was going to start using this about Tuesday of last week. Didn't really get to spend much time on it until today. So, anyway, 1.
Me.
Yeah. Oh, did I just move a guy? I didn't mean to move that guy. Sorry. Go ahead.
Called shot is -2 torso.
Yes.
All right, slash. So I'm gonna roll a d20, +4, +2, +1, +1. So that's 4.
You just list off +8.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
Adam.
+6.
These guys are human.
Yeah.
And then if they're in 30, it's +1.
So 3 AC 3.
Which guy are you shooting at?
Right in front of me.
Yeah, that'll hit him. He's barely wearing armor. God, I hope these guys' hit points are right.
+2.
All right, you rolled an 8. Roll it again.
D8 +2 again?
No,
D8.
just D8.
D8 -1 technically.
So just to make sure you understand what's going on here, your die penetrated because you rolled max. So you basically roll the die again, -1.
Yep.
So you did an additional 4.
Yep.
You're not in high honor, are you?
Yes. Well, great honor.
Great honor.
Oh.
So that's another 1 on your penetration die. So you actually penetrated 5 more points.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it cancels out the -1. All right. So what are we looking at? 16 total? Or did you already have the honor on the first die in there?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 total. Oh,
Yep.
man. I don't have automated threshold of pain anymore. That's a bummer. I'm going to at least need to make a quick save button or something. Save versus death, right?
Sounds right.
Did that roll? Dice roll evaluation failed.
What?
At 0? Oh. It must be this guy the guy writing the rule set must have started anything. These guys have a +1 to mind affecting saves, and when I imported some of this data, it imported that effect, even though it doesn't really work. It apparently works enough to break some stuff.
Nice.
So let me just delete that +1, and then I think this will work. I should just roll a D10-20 in the future, though. That'd be easier. He rolled nat 1. He goes down.
Woo! Oh, great.
Unconscious has an effect, right?
Like
There you
all
go.
those guys,
Boom.
cultists or guards or what?
Yeah, the guys in red robes are cultists. The guy with the spear is a guard. The guys in white are acolytes.
Okay.
It's actually a few different kinds of guards, but I can deal with that. All right, that guy is down. Man, is it Eric? You don't know if there's a way to add like a duration to status effects that you put on people, is there?
Not in the base one, really.
All right.
There's better ways to do it to where you actually put temporary effects on them, but those don't always show the icon directly.
So we're going to say we're on round 1 right now. I'm going to need someone to help me keep track of what round we are as time passes.
I've got a clicker.
There we go. Perfect. I don't think it's going to matter. That guy's unconscious until 12 rounds. No.
Well, we need it for fatigue purposes.
True. I'm not going to worry about fatigue tonight. We got enough other new shit going on, but eventually we'll get back to that. All right, so Teeger fired his arrow. Anyone else on one?
When does Magic Missile go? 1?
Yeah, I think it's got casting time 1. So kind of at the end of 1, but yeah.
I thought it was a D4. Am I wrong?
Does it have a material component?
D4 is for the material component. Magic Missile does not have one.
Okay.
Yep.
So Basil would like to also...
Did someone just add new text to the screen?
Yeah, I'm trying to delete it.
Oh, good luck.
So I would like to Magic Missile.
All right, who are you going to hit?
The 2 acolytes that I can see.
Dick. All right. Yeah, roll... You got 2 magic missiles, right?
Yeah, 1 each.
All right, well, D4 plus 1 damage to each. They were indeed casting a spell.
Ooh, one of them took a extra one to the face.
Yeah, pick one. I don't care who.
The one on the left.
Roll another D4.
Yeah, all right. Ow.
Well, are you an honor?
Let me check Basil. Basil is at 39. I don't remember if that's good.
He
honor or not.
is not in great honor.
Okay.
All right, so he did 6 to 1 and 2 to the other? No. 5 to 1.
1 to 1.
5 to... 5 to 1 and...
Oh, yeah.
2 to the other. It looks like, yeah, maybe that damage is wrong, but
Yep.
We got it. Yeah, they were both casting spells, and they're both disrupted.
Nice.
They look pissed. Anyone else on 1? These cultists start moving up. They're pretty fast because they're not really armored. Guy can't quite get there. Oh, sorry. Before they all move on 1, actually a bunch of crossbow bolts were going for Dave. What's your AC? What's your AC versus ranged attacks, Dave?
The cloak counts against ranged attacks, right?
Sure. A cloak protection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Well, unless your armor's magic. You don't get both.
No. It's the cloak that we got from the thief guy.
Oh, I told you it counts.
Yeah, it was +2 AC over and above armor. So -3.
Let me look at that thing again because I don't remember it anymore. Laryl's cloak, was that it?
Yes.
Provides a +2 bonus to AC. Yeah, it's not. It didn't list it as a cloak of protection. It listed as a cloak that gives you +2 to AC. So yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay. -3.
All right. One guy may be hit.
Hit my shield.
Let me check his Thaco. Maybe.
Yeah, my shield
you're
is.
You're just holding your shield. Are you right-handed?
Yes.
All right, so your shield's on the left, and you're just holding it up, and all these crossbows come flying in.
My shield is 4 points of that, so maybe more hit my shield.
Oh. Well, let me check. I don't know what this guy's Thaco is. 16. Negative. What do I need to hit? That's not.
-3. A 1 will hit my shield.
Okay, so 1 hit your shield, basically.
Okay.
And does, I gotta look up light crossbow damage. 1d8. All right, well, your shield, it's 6 to your shield. You do your math for the half or whatever.
Okay. 3 to my shield.
All right, a bunch of crossbow bolts go winging by. A lot of them miss. One of them pings off his shield. That was embarrassing for them. And then, yeah, now the other guys move up. On 2, anyone?
Me.
Okay, which you, Big Jim, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right, Big Jim, against these guys, you get an additional... Where's your weapon again?
I thought I was only against clerics. Or are these guys clerics?
+3 versus evil clerics, +4 versus clerics of set. You're right. These are not the guys in the red robes are not clerics. So I guess you're straight up normal.
All right, rolling. So I rolled a 10.
What AC is that?
It is an 8.
That'll hit.
All right.
These guys are basically wearing some padded armor.
14.
He goes down.
Yeah, I don't know if you know which one I was attacking.
Oh my bad. I figured it was the only one that really. You
Well,
tell me.
I can attack from back rank, right?
You're right. You do. Which guy was it then?
It's the guy closest to me. So.
Okay, perfect. Man, I wish you guys could see the names. I don't even know what the point is of having all these numbers on them if you can't. I guess when you target, it shows in the chat log, but... All right. Anyone else on 2? Otherwise, they're all going to get stabby. And actually, this will be simultaneous. Jim. Is that D20? That's a D20. All right, here we go. We got 2 coming at Rothbert. This one, shield couldn't block. Oh, he fumbles. We'll come back to that. The one to Rothbert's left hits AC 4, which I doubt hits your shield even.
Does not.
And then we got 2 attacking Teeger.
You're gonna ask me my AC, aren't you?
Yep.
I am.
What are you wearing? What armor?
We'll figure it out.
It says 7 on Fantasy Grounds.
That's some shitty armor, dude. What are you wearing?
Man, I had
That
another
doesn't
fumble.
sound right.
Oh no, sorry. That was from the
But
fight when I took my armor off.
No, Teeger did have pretty bad AC for a while, though.
It's 1.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, what kind of armor are you wearing? Studded?
No,
No.
like chain
Yeah, splint mail.
or splint. Yeah.
You're actually... Is it magical?
No.
Okay, you're actually 1 better because you have that ring of defense.
Yep.
So you're AC 0. All right, so these guys are all stabbing at you, and they completely fail. And apparently Hacksack closed. Get that back open. Okay. Fumble. 2 of them drop their weapons. These apparently these cultist guys. Oops, that was not the right button.
Just weren't ready for the fury of our attack.
Is there like a disarmed icon? Something that'd be good for that.
Not that I know of off the top of my head in that list.
Targeted, marked, cursed. I'm just gonna do the down arrow. I just need something to remember. All right. These guys come flying up. I don't think it's so much they fumble and just drop their weapons as they attack you, but, you guys expertly parry them and send their weapons flying. You're cooler that way. Anyone else on
You're on
2?
I was all on 2.
3. Anyone on 3?
Uh-huh.
All right. What you doing, Fain? That guy doesn't even have a
Kick
weapon.
that guy.
That'll hit him. That'll probably even stun him, but you're in charge of figuring out how your monk abilities work.
Ooh. Another D4. Yeah.
That's what, 3 dice, so 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 8, 17.
Solid.
So an 11 would have hit AC -2.
It doesn't matter. He's shoulder. But that would have stunned. All right. Unconscious and doesn't have a weapon. Go him. Anyone else on 3? Otherwise, this guardsman in front of Dave's gonna do his thing.
Awesome.
He's gonna do his thing. Start making those rolls private. He hit to AC 10. That's not gonna hit you.
How better armored is he?
He's wearing like the equivalent of splint, and he's got a shield.
Okay.
4, 5.
5 is me.
I'm going on 5.
But go ahead.
All right.
I switched weapons. I got to figure out the stuff.
Twillin's casting sleep.
Okay. You hear these guards up this way basically yelling, "They're here! Attack! Attack! Attack!" And Twillin casts sleep. Where... Go to your measurement controls and get a circle.
Measurement controls.
Left-hand side, the one below the person icon.
Looks like a
ruler?
right angle
Or
ruler.
the angle, yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, but you drag it until it gets to...
Yeah, pick a
30
center
feet or
point and
whatever.
drag outward till it says
10 feet? Or whatever?
30.
the...
Well,
30
it's not
feet.
really a radius, but everyone has to be within 30, so...
Who are you targeting as your center point, and then you kind of drag it out from there?
Yeah. Oh, you can't change it once you've done it.
Not really.
Yeah, you just delete it and redraw. It's not...
You shouldn't be able to, though. You should have to pick your spot and see how it goes.
Well, yeah.
There you go.
He's got the complex geometric estimation. What
All
are
right.
you doing?
And you
Please.
got... What's the 4d4? That doesn't sound right. Is that how many hit
Sorry, it
dice?
should be 2d4. Just count the first 2.
All right.
So,
And then it's plus... Are you in great honor, Twillin, or no?
yes.
All right,
What the-
so...
What the fuck
So-
is that?
6?
5, 6, 7.
7.
5 and then 1 for each die. All right. Well, the good news is... the bad news is Jim is level 1.
He'll be fine.
But the good news is... so are most of these guys.
You know, you don't have to target a person. You could always just put it behind them a good bit.
Could I? Well,
Oops.
I guess I could have put it there. That's what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah.
I put it there, Dave. Or
Or put
Derek.
it right in the middle of the room. Yeah, no. I mean, you've already said it. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, where do you...
Did you think...
You go like, every time you've cast it, you've hit a person with it. I'm like, maybe he doesn't know. You could just pick an area.
I'm giving Big Jim the bonus here because he's got good con. So I am going to say threshold. It is not exactly the same as sleep, and therefore you can cast sleep on people who are thresholded. I think is okay. So yeah, 5 of them drop.
Sweet. And Jim?
Well, two of them are already rolling around on the ground. Nope, Jim's fine.
Oh, cool.
Did you want to use the sleep icon for it?
I did. Oh, I guess I did unconscious. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Some of these guys are thresholded and asleep.
Yeah. Does that mean that they're on the ground?
They will be prone, yes.
Okay. I don't know if you want to go through and mark all those, but
Yeah, well, I'm not going to mark the prone. It doesn't have any effect, so as long as you know that someone asleep is prone, we're good.
that guy was thresholded already,
Oh, thanks.
and now he's gone.
I keep hitting the hide button instead of the...
Yeah.
All right. I think that was 3.
Yep.
This guy in front of Dave takes a whack at... Oh, no, he already did missed. My bad. Yeah, my bad. He already did.
I thought Rothbert was going to go.
I go on 5, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is fine. Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's right. I said some people were yelling. I remember.
He's the only guy ahead of me. Is he evil?
I'm sorry, say again?
Is he evil?
Yes. Literally every human you're about to see is evil. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not what I need. I need this. Attack. That.
Kill them in the name of Set! Embarrassing, Dave.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's actually a 2.
That might still hit. Who are you attacking? You're attacking the...
guy. Yeah.
Oh,
that's the big guy.
that'll miss him.
Yeah.
I mean, unless that's AC pretty good on a 2. I doubt it.
The -3 is my non-proficiency. I should be adding +3 because he's evil.
Yeah, okay. No.
Yeah. So, that's me.
Okay. 4?
6.
6? Thanks.
I'm going
Yes.
on 6. Teegers.
Go and take your shot first.
Okay. How do you target a guy? Just
Double
know.
right click.
I got her. It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is this the one dude who... Wait, who are you? You're attacking...
Yeah.
That guy. Testo. I can see 3 cultists behind the curtain on the right. Okay.
Penalty?
No, you can. I opened that curtain. Thanks, Defender. Sorry. What IC did you hit, Adam?
Nothing. Is there a penalty on this guy?
Honestly, no. I think all the guys between you and him are unconscious on the ground.
All right. Then it's gonna be.
Okay, that'll hit. What was your? Do you know what your bonus was?
Yeah. 8.
Keep closing exec.
+8.
I gotta open the crit thing again. We'll say it. And what level are you?
I don't know.
You don't know what level you are?
Is level 4.
All right. Got a piercing weapon, and his AC is 1. All right. Boom! Severity 13, crit to the thigh. Actually, maybe it's 14. I'll have to factor that honor in the future, I guess. Actually, if you factor it into the to hit, it works. You basically
help but notice, since we've switched to Foundry, our live viewership has gone down 100%.
Yeah, that's insane. You got him in the thigh. Whether or not he dies, he's going to fall prone. He's going to be bleeding. And you get to do an extra, like an additional damage die. So an extra D8.
That's 2d8 plus 2.
Yep. Plus, if you're in Great Honor, something for that.
Yeah, I counted that.
All right.
Plus one more to that, so 13.
13 damage. Nice. He'll take 2 of that to the armor, I guess. But he does not threshold the pain, but he is knocked to the ground. And has a permanent scar. Poor guy. All right. That was 6, I assume.
I'm also on 6.
Eric was gonna, yeah.
All right.
The acolyte in the back right can do a save versus spell.
Let's see what he gets.
I don't know what sort of minuses he should normally be getting.
Well, he rolled a 19. So he's
Yeah, never mind.
probably okay, but let me check his saves. I assume this is a polymorph.
Yeah,
Actually,
polymorph buzzer.
his save is not great. Man, are cleric saves really that bad versus spell?
Hey Dave, what's your save versus spell right now?
It's 5th level. It's
That's-
14.
Well,
13 because I'm lucky.
That might be right then. His is at 16. I rolled a 19 though. He's probably still okay, even with the minus.
Yeah, I don't think I have a
two.
-4. I think I only have a -2.
But whew, that was closer than I thought it would be.
Okay, that was my turn.
All right, do you have any of left to go? We were on 7, right?
That was the end of 6.
Hey, Twillin and Basil.
Yeah. Oh no.
Wait, what?
Got problems down south.
Well, you can't see because it's behind you.
Well, like it's.
I mean, I see it, but
I mean, you would probably hear footsteps coming right at the last minute as you're as they're closing on you. But yeah, they
Should've
seem to have
secured
come out of
that
that
secret
secret door. So let's see here. Let me check their Thaka. Actually, I can just do this. Wow. The first one swings at Basil, and even from behind, if I were to give them that, he would not have hit you. The second one swings at Basil, and the third one and hits, and the third one's going to swing at Twillin. Yeah, I keep double clicking it. I don't need to. What's Twillin's AC?
She's got phantom armor going, and I think it's AC 3.
Nice. Well, he misses because of the
D20.
phantom armor.
+0, +0, +0, +0.
Yeah, I don't. It's probably like proficiency, and I don't know. Whatever. Even with a little bit of bonus, that one did hit. That was embarrassingly bad. One of them did, however, hit Basil for. Let's see if this guy's strength bonus. Oh, it actually is doing some of that. It's got the wrong numbers. It's not getting the strength bonus to hit. Lame. Basil, you take 9 damage. One of that can go to your armor. If you have armor. As a guy comes up and smashes you in the back with a footman's mace.
So I do have armor. I don't know where to put the armor damage on my sheet.
You are just going to have to drag it however you want. Notepad, description tab, I don't know.
There is, if you go to the open book in the menu on the right side, you can make your own journal entries, and I have 2 little windows going for combat tracking and kill cams.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
You could always go back to Fantasy Grounds too and keep it there.
Not
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
Don't get used to that because that is going to go away.
That is what I'm doing for now.
That's fine. All right. So there are more guys filing out, but actually the priests move faster, so I can. If you turn around, you are welcome to turn around at this point if you want. Change your facing as appropriate. You see quite a few guys have filed in. And that's the round. New round.
Eric,
Yeah.
the guy in front of me that's down, what is his condition? Is he just prone?
He is just prone. He is not out of the fight.
Okay. So if I start casting, he could probably interrupt that spell.
I mean, he's prone, so you decide.
Looking at the
Chloe,
cast
no.
time. 5. Fuck. Did we hear this ruckus behind us? Did somebody say something about
Quillen saying help.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to... That's... Yeah, move this guy off the door.
all right.
My monk ears.
Your monk senses are tingling?
Man, I gotta figure out how the spell stuff works, because it looks like I have all the spells in here.
I don't think their system is set up for them properly.
Yeah, it looks weird.
I've been playing around with it as I can, and I just don't think it's all there yet.
Oh, god damn it, my dog's barking. Yeah, it looked weird. I gotta yell at my dog.
Interesting. So, Adam.
Yep.
I've been kind of mixing it up. Once you told me you could drag the dice.
Yeah.
If you put a modifier between the plus and the minus, and you drag dice, that modifier stays. But if you choose some number of dice and hit the roll button, that modifier goes away. The box empties out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, who's on one?
Teeger and Twillen.
All right. If Twillen's casting, she goes on the end of one, in case it matters.
She's not. She's just trying to get out of here.
All right. Is she doing the slow getaway or the runaway and get a free attack? Kind of.
No, she's doing the slow back away.
You
Okay.
can jump in front of her at some point.
I don't know how that works.
She moves at a third of her speed if she's doing the slow. So
Okay, she'll just stop there then.
all right. Yeah, you guys will be able to switch before the guard would attack her again, so you're fine.
Is anybody? It's hard to tell on this sea of icons. Is anybody up over here?
This guy needs to be kept off of me. He's the only one that's not down or asleep or thresholded or whatever. He's just prone.
How beat up is he?
I don't know. Look at his health bar.
He's like half dead.
Okay, I'll shoot at that guy.
There are a bunch of guys with crossbows off. Well, you can't see them. What can you see? I guess you can see the priests up a little further north.
Get the silence. It says unknown actor, silence, 15-foot radius.
I don't know. No, that didn't go off. I must have bumped something.
Okay. Wow, you can just take that out of the chat? That's neat.
Okay, so I rolled an 11. I'm adding 6.
Who are you shooting? Like the down guy?
The guy with the hat. This guy.
For what it's worth, it's actually harder to shoot prone people. But that'll still hit.
Oh, I didn't realize he was prone. Sure.
It's fine though. You hit.
Okay.
Because he's not getting a shield right now. Big damage. All right, anyone else on one?
Big Jim on one. I will also attack that guy.
All right, go ahead.
Nice.
That'll hit. Is that 16?
Yeah.
Dude's got a hit point left.
Oh.
Oh wait, he actually has like 3 hit points left because armor. And he made his threshold of pain. He's probably still crying like a little girl though. Chloe.
He's whining like a little dog. This one right
There
here.
you go. I don't know what we're on. Anyone else on 1? 2?
Did he pass his threshold of pain?
Yeah.
Okay.
3?
Kick a guard on 2. Why not?
All right, go for it.
No.
Kick that guy in his
Are you on
face.
2, Eric? You said?
I'm at the end of 3,
My
but
bad.
Fain is doing something somewhere.
All right.
I presume that'll hit.
Yeah. These guys do have decent AC, but yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
It will not auto stun though.
18.
You like following up with that
On 2
penetration,
dice.
don't you?
It makes penetration less fun unless you're rolling real dice. I mean, it was 3 dice with a penetrate, I guess.
No, that the penetrate
Not 2
doesn't
dice, yeah.
count for armor. All right, not quite a threshold. Anyone else? Okay, 3, Eric. Oh wait,
3.
hold on. I got a few guys who are moving. Let me.
So Basil rolled a 9, which because he's getting out his sword, he's getting out Tina, means he will go probably beginning of next round. But he, did a defensive retreat so that at least he's closing the ranks a little bit.
Okay.
Just so you know.
What is your 2-hit adjustment or speed adjustment? Reaction?
You're a dex man.
Your dex? What's your dex?
Sorry for Big Jim or for Basil.
For Basil.
Oh, Basil's dex is shit. Hold on. It is 12.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's still a plus
On
one.
average.
Short sword's -3 for speed, so it's 5 plus 5 to draw it, -3 to attack with it, and then minus another one because of your dex. So you actually go on 10.
Oh, I was thinking it was okay.
Yeah, short sword is pretty dang fast.
Eric, end of 3. Go ahead.
One of the priests to the south. Saving throw versus spell, polymorphed insect.
You want to ping him? Oh, big fail. Big fail.
Kill
48
that
is
one.
a housefly again.
He's the game master.
I didn't change his token. Appearance. Did I change some random other guy?
Did you hit the update token button?
No, I didn't. That was probably
There you
nice.
go. Oh, it's a fly.
Bzz. Well, let's see if he just dies from it. No. That was a 12-sider, not a 20-sider. Hey, he's not a flying brain yet, so go him. All right. He has been polymorphed. Hey, best hit is 34. Well, for best hit purposes, that is a 34.
Beat me by 1.
Anyone else on 3? 4. 5. Oh, hold on.
I guess I'll kick that guy again.
I forgot I had a bunch of guys moving, but go ahead. They're very slow.
0 AC.
That will hit.
$15.
And you've hit him twice. He needs a threshold. He's down. On round 3?
4.
4.
There was at least 4.
All right.
Did you
That
ask
guy's
what
down.
round we were in?
That guy's down until round 15. So good luck to him.
This is round 4.
This is round 4.
All right.
No, this is round 2.
I thought it was round 2.
Okay.
I've only
This is initiative count 4.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
We're
not
good now.
keeping track of rounds, just initiative.
Okay. Well, I need rounds, so I'll just do it. I'll put out my
got it.
rounds.
I can do rounds.
You know, actually, there is an encounter tracker that I could at least just hit the button for round by round. Fain's the only one
If
in
you
it
want-
because apparently he.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want just one person in it and use that to track it.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It'll be just easy for me to do it on Notepad, where I've got all their thresholds and stuff. All right. You said round 4. Okay, 5. Oh wait, no, sorry. These guys who were all moving finally swarmed down here. Just stepping over there. I'm going to move back the unconscious guys a little bit. Stepping over. Oh, hello. Accidentally had 2 drag there. Couple are going for Teeger. That one back a little bit. And on 5, they will attack. Probably missing everybody. Big Jim. There's 2 attacks come at him, both missing. Teeger also has 2 attacks coming at him. These guys really are pathetic when it comes to attacking you. Like, you can just sort of step backwards and they miss. Also on 5, these priests up here shake sticks at you guys because casting spells didn't work. I'll do that instead. I need a save versus spell from Rothbert and probably
Spell or
Teeger.
wand?
Nah, probably Rothbert and Big Jim.
Spell or wand?
You're right, wand. Save versus wand. Which is kind of weird that it changes the saving throw, but I think it does. Do wand saves tend to be better?
Mine is 1 better, but I failed.
Would you like to mulligan?
Well,
'Cause
what? I've got some immunities to wisdom-based stuff. What is this?
Oh, I'll give you your wisdom bonus for what it's worth. This is
Oh,
this is the thing they always do when they shake your stick at you. They're
The whole
person.
person that's snakes.
I am not immune to that. Okay. My wisdom bonus.
Big Jim almost certainly failed that roll.
I will re-roll. And I will get my wisdom bonus in this. Roll better. Okay, made it.
That's quite the.
I capped out. I got 4 wisdom bonus.
All right, so you're fine. So Big Jim is paralyzed basically. I'm trying to look up duration real quick.
It's awful.
It ain't good. Why can't I click on this?
You're sending it to the chat over and over and over again.
Oh God. Okay. Well, that was cool.
Duration is 2 rounds per level of the caster.
Okay. Big Jim is paralyzed.
What I'm unsure of, and I know it would not have mattered, but I would like to know, is I have saves listed on my character sheet, but I don't know if that includes the plus 1 from the saving throw thing that I took.
It does not, and also the saves on your character sheet are not correct because they're all 20 right now.
I'm looking at Basil. You're right. Yeah. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure a fighter save versus spell is like at best 16 at level 1.
Okay. So yeah. So okay.
So even with like a bunch of pluses, your 7 wasn't going to do it. And you actually had a -2 penalty because you're terrible wisdom.
Yeah.
Dave, do you have 19 wisdom? No. You
I have a
do.
19 wisdom.
Are you immune to
Not hold person. You need a 20.
okay. 20. Okay.
It's immune to
Cool.
charm effects.
Yeah,
I am immune to befriend and cause fear and charm person, command, and hypnotism.
also on 5. Wait, does silence have a material component?
It better.
What do you mean it better?
Because I rolled a material component for my spell, too.
Were you casting silence?
No.
Well
I was
then,
casting hold person. I go off on 7.
silence does not have a material component. All right.
What?
Lelion, save versus spell.
Oh, he's casting it on a person?
Yar. 2 of them were going to cast it on Lelion, but one of them turned into a fly before he could.
That's funny. Oh. Really?
All right. Well, it's still got quiet around you, but it's not, attached to you. Those of you in that radius, it just got real quiet. Nope.
Does that include me?
You're fine, Rothbert.
Okay. I couldn't tell.
I like that I can just put that on there, and it doesn't interfere with clicking things.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Imagine.
The only way to delete it, though, is to go back to the drawing tool.
Yeah.
Is that
Yes.
right? Okay.
It is effectively in a separate layer.
Okay.
That was a bunch of 5s. And let's see. Does anyone go before 8?
I do.
All right, go ahead.
Teeger does.
Teeger.
7.
Actually, Teeger, go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, there's just so many people there.
I'll shoot one of the 2 guys right in front of me.
All right.
D20.
That one's the one I just moved around's unconscious. The one right in front of you is
D20 plus 6, called shot to the torso.
nice. Well, hit.
Okay.
I hate your pink dice, by the way. Not a threshold. All right, Dave, do your thing.
All right. I am casting hold person on these 2 guys back here.
No, don't turn their own thing against them. All right, so they get a minus what to the save?
Oh god, there's only 2 of them as targets, so
Minus
if
1?
only 2 people are being expelled, each roll saves at a -1.
All right, and they're priests with a decent so basically they're straight up. Okay. Oh wait, they get +1 for a different reason. So one of them saved. The one on the right will say, and then the one on the left, I think, failed. Got a 14. He needed a 16. How long is that for?
The 10 rounds.
All right. So yeah, the one on the left is the one that you paralyzed.
Awesome.
We're on round 2 still. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it's a shit ton of guys.
It is a lot of guys. Fantasy
I have
Grounds.
no idea how
Fantasy
they were
Grounds would
ready
be
for
dead right
this.
now. That was 8, 9, and 10. Anyone left to go?
I'm at 10.
All right, go ahead. Oh, actually, those guys should go on 8. Hold on. My bad. I totally forgot about these completely ineffective guys down here. One of them attacks Basil. I cannot roll. Two of them attack Basil. Okay.
Ow.
That's a nat 20. Well, that guy hit. What was Basil's AC? Did we figure it out?
I don't think we did. Hold on.
What's your armor? Splint? Or
Hide.
hide?
And then what's your dex? Here, I'll look at fantasy rounds for now.
My dex is 12.
Hide is AC 6.
Yeah, it looks... And you've got some armor damage, though, which dropped you 1. And your dex doesn't give you a bonus, so you're AC 7 right now. All right, here we go. Boom! You just received a severity 12 critical hit to the chest, which gives you 12 temporal honor. So that's cool. Or 3 points of honor, effectively. If you survive. You should. However... Man, I need a way to copy and paste this. Oh, you fractured your ribs. There's, you're bleeding. You drop whatever you were carrying. I guess that's Tina.
Yeah.
She's like, God damn it, because you were just pulling her out. And you can no longer perform follow-through or critical hits until healed. And this guy does some damage. You take 12 damage on 3 dice, so your armor will take 3 more damage. And you'll take 9. I can do the 9 to you. You just do the armor.
Done.
It hurt. One of the other ones steps over the fallen guy and attacks Fain. He did not roll a 20, so he missed. They're all screaming battle cries about how great Set is right now. All right. That's the round, I think. I need to get some physical dice at my desk to roll initiative rather than dragging it into chat.
So, I just want to make sure I am thresholded.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You did fall prone, though. Wait, did you fall prone? No, you just dropped your stuff. You didn't even
Oh.
fall prone. Basically, he stabbed you. Or no, it wasn't a stab. It was a flail. Did he? I don't know. We'll say he stabbed you because that was the crit I rolled on. In the chest, and it hurt. And you think you have some broken ribs?
Okay. What is the to pick up the weapon? Is it 4?
Five.
Okay.
It's 4.
What?
Doesn't he get his dex bonus?
Well, sure, but it's. He doesn't. Basil's dex is 0, 0, 0. He's 12, 21 dex.
Well, that's not very good.
So he
One
does get his
dex
dex bonus, but
That's what I said.
all right. I guess we're on a new round. Roll your initiatives. Good times. You do not need a D10 plus 4, Adam. You actually need a D4 for initiative.
E4?
That's how long it takes to get out a material component. Because if your spell has a material component, which I'm pretty sure your fireball does. Your silent casting, I don't know what that does to your initiative.
Just adds 3.
All right.
All right.
And then what's the casting time of your spell?
+1.
It's just a one segment fireball?
Yep.
All right, yeah. You're good then. You'll go on 5, I guess. Don't get interrupted in the meantime.
I'll try.
I got my initiatives. Good. What happened? How did this guy... I don't know what's happened. Some guy was through a wall. I think the one Dave paralyzed. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. All right. Who's on 1?
Eags.
All right. So are all the cultists stabbing you, just so you know. But you can go first.
Cool.
They never hit anyway.
Call chat.
Well, you hit him. Did that die just hit the other die and bounce it?
Yeah. 5 damage to the guy I killed.
Same
Shot
one?
up. Yeah.
What are you rolling, Fain?
14 to the gentleman, unless his armor class is better.
Oh, I didn't even see your attack roll, but sure. That is not a threshold. In fact, he seems fairly okay still.
Well, I'm gonna kick him again.
This dude looks a little tough.
Second. We don't see our I don't see our buddy we keep running into, do we?
No, you haven't seen him.
Okay.
Maybe he's tired of getting his ass kicked. Anyone else on 1? Otherwise, I'm going to have a bunch of cultists stab people. Cool. All right. Teeger, I think I just got I got a nat 20 on you and a nat 1 on you, so.
Okay.
Yeah, low is the crit was the guy who, yeah. Okay, so the guy you've been stabbing repeatedly just crit you.
Okay.
But it's, what was your AC?
Uh,
I guess he's not
0,
stabbing
I
you, he's
think.
crushing you. 0. Let's see if this even turns into a crit. Severity 6, he hit you in the abdomen.
That doesn't sound so bad.
So the plus side is 6 temporal honor.
Okay.
And you need to make a strength check where you want to roll under whatever half your strength is.
All right, my strength is 13.
All right, so you want a 6 or less.
Oh, on a 20?
Yeah.
Right,
you drop your bow, or whatever you're holding.
no.
As he crushes you right in the gut. For... I didn't mean to do that twice, but it's okay.
Damn that unknown actor.
That guy had a bonus hit die. Go him. 6 plus 4, 10 damage. So it's on 2 dice, so your armor takes 2 of that, and you take 8. I'll do the 8 to you.
Okay.
And you'll have to do your armor.
All right.
Big Jim.
Is yeah.
You're paralyzed. This dude just stabbed you.
Yep. What a dick. I'll remember this.
Probably. Hey, he rolled max. He rolled max again. He stopped rolling max. 11 damage to Big Jim. I'll put it on him. What armor did we think he has? Did we figure out? You're probably wearing something, right?
Hide. Yeah, I think I decided hide now.
All right. So 2 to your armor. I'm sorry, 1 to your armor. 1 to your armor. And then I got the damage on him. He took 10 damage. Well, they're rolling really well. Let's see if they can hit Dave. Nope. And the one guy who was prone is finally back up. That was all he did last round. All right. All those red-robed cultists are done. 2.
I slap a gentleman.
Slap him.
Ooh. I
Dude,
don't
that
think
might
it's
miss.
AC 5.
That will miss. That doesn't even hit his shield.
Damn. All right. I was just doing a intimidating maneuver. I wasn't trying to slap him.
Sure. Of course. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Well, that would have been cool. Didn't see that till it was too late. All right. Anyone else? 2? Your second attack, Andrew, I assume?
That was my second attack.
Oh, my bad. 3.
When can Teeger pick up his bow? Next round?
When did he dropped it this round?
Yeah.
Given that he gets 2 shots, I'll just say he can pick it up this round and have it ready for next round.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
That's me.
Lauren's going on 5.
A lot of people. 5.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I got to move a guy too.
I go on 4. Big Jim is he's held right now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
He is held, and there's a cultist like smashing a flail into him repeatedly.
Okay. I'm going after that cultist.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's my weapon? There it is.
Make sure you turn your facing.
I did.
Okay. The cultist getting him right now is this guy.
Yeah. I mean, do I have to directly face him straight on to attack him?
I mean, that would make sense.
Okay.
Right?
I thought maybe I could at least get him from like.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that little bit of a
I
twist.
was gonna say it doesn't look like he's facing Big Jim, so
Yeah.
Well, that's my bad.
Okay.
When you're dragging 15 guys around, you get a little loosey goosey.
Bang bang.
Guys unconscious.
Yeah, magic cancels. So that should be a plus 4. Okay. 8. That's an AC 7. That hits
That'll
these
hit him.
guys. All right. There you go. Wait, what is that? What?
oh yeah, because you roll it through the equipment, it won't actually do the dice rolls.
No. It's I'm wondering where that +1 came from because I only gave it the die roll in the 7, and then there's an extra +1 on it.
So
that one's either proficiency or strength.
Let's see. D6 situational, which I guess is mine. Strength damage mod. Okay. Well, 1 less.
11 damage is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that will.
Since
kill him.
I did the math and put my own strength in.
All right. You get him. He does not go down.
Okay.
What were we on, Dave? What was that?
Then that was 4.
All right, 5.
Was that Twillin?
Yeah, Twillin.
Yeah, let's do Twillin first.
All right. She's going to draw a circle.
She can't cast a spell. She's in silence.
She's got silence casting.
Ooh.
So
That's
this
a
is
pricey one.
Sidewinder, so she has to
When
make
are we
the
gonna
hit.
see some of this wild magic you're famous for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll d20.
You can actually roll the chart if you want to. If you want me to walk you through where it is.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Well, it's not a wild search, but it definitely is lower.
Yeah, you cast it as a 0 level caster.
Does that mean it just snuffs out?
Let me verify that. You still are first level, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's 0 level caster.
It is.
Lame. She's gonna mulligan. Can she mulligan that?
If you're in high honor.
She is.
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
That's fine.
Where is that table?
No effect.
I see the wild search results.
37. 37 in the
No.
Spellslinger's Guide.
Hold on. In
I think I just don't know the name of it.
Wild
I
Mage
find it?
level variation.
in
Oh,
the
yeah, I see it.
compendium, Hackmaster tables.
Yep. What level are you, Adam?
He's
1.
level 1, and it's the 0-1 one you want. The level 1 is something else. It's a divine thing.
Weird.
Oh.
But the table 01 level variation level 01 is the wild mage one.
Nothing. Oh, wow. I just pasted that into chat, and does that work? Can you click that?
You can, yes, if you,
Yep.
well, hold on. And then when you have it open, there's actually a roll, and it will try to roll for you on the chart.
All right, you can start doing that, Adam. I think you got like a toolbar
No.
thing at the bottom. I think
You
you might
can't
be able
drag it
put
to
more
it.
than-
I was trying.
Oh, that's too bad.
I was going to do that for him, yes.
How do I like pin this? Can I drag it so that my little?
That's what we haven't figured out yet.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the next goal.
Where did you see it in the compendium?
You got to
Which-
type in the word variation.
Compendium. Well, no, just compendium. Open Hackmaster tables,
Hackmaster tables.
and it brings up a separate window that has a lot of the different tables. And I had just been looking through it and saw level variation, and wondered if that was his.
And it's the 01.
Yeah. The one looks like it's an arcane caster that can turn undead.
I don't
What's
know.
it called? What?
It's possible stuff didn't import totally right either.
No, I'm pretty sure it imported. I'm pretty sure that's one of the side classes we have never touched.
Cool. All right, so you're at +1 caster level for this. So you're basically
Okay.
level 2, which I don't really know what that means for your spell.
I don't either. I need to. It's a targeted attack, so I need to hit this guy.
Yeah, or just roll d20.
Okay.
This was the Sidewinder one.
Good
Yeah.
enough. Good enough.
Okay.
Believe it's a d6 -4, but for you it's going to be a d6 -4 twice.
Correct.
2d6 -4.
Well,
Two-
just,
Well,
roll,
no.
just roll a d6. Just roll 2d6, and then we'll do the -4 manually, because
Yeah.
it's going to be dumb. So it's going to be 4
there should be-
damage.
There should be 2 more on that for my.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
going to be... Basically, it's
Effectively,
going to be
you
a
rolled
1 and a
ones on
1.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you did 4 damage. They get saving throws to maybe half that. It's a little baby fireball.
I tickled him a little bit. Yeah.
Although it's good for disrupting people, I guess. One person made their save. The one next to Andrew. Took 2 damage. Everyone else took 4, which actually, technically, most of this would just be their armor, but I'm not going to try to track armor right now. I had too much other shit going on tonight. Did you hit it, Basil, or no?
That. I don't know. I'll draw my circle again.
I think you didn't, but
It looked like that.
oh, you hit the fly. Fly was actually flying through there. All right. Get the fly out of there now. Okay, your spell went off on 5. These dudes up here. Damn, what the hell are they even doing? Guess they're coming up. Oh, I know what they're doing. Duh. All right, they're staying there. They cast spells, and their hands start to glow darkly, blackly magical. One moment. Those look good. I made them glow weird because their hands are glowing. That'll work for now.
I don't know how we can take that seriously if it's not going to completely tank performance.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
I just really want them to be on fire for a minute. It makes me happy. All right. That was 5. 6.
Yeah, 6. I'm gonna do this not through the equipment, so we'll see how it goes. I think I'd have that open here.
What are you doing?
Throwing a dagger at this guy.
Yeah.
The priest down here.
There's so many
to the
guys.
south.
Would it be beneficial if I hide some of these sleeping guys for a minute, or would you prefer to keep them on there?
It's up to you.
More for you guys if you're getting confused about who to target. Basically, there's 2 in front of Adam. The rest aren't too bad. But...
And there's 4 around me.
Well, only... Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 around me.
I guess I don't know what this guy's doing.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Jack-lacking around, I guess. That one dude's withdrawing. The other one will take his place.
Oh yeah, he's only got 3 hit points. Hit him with a flame bullet.
He's not in good shape.
Okay, so hit AC -2. What? No, I'm throwing through combat. Hit
So 2.
AC 2 then.
That should hit. Who are you aiming at?
The priest to the south.
Oh, this dude.
Yeah.
That might miss him. He's got armor. Let me check. He's AC 1 with a shield, but I don't think I'm going to give him the shield right now. So that should hit. He was not actually casting, just so you know, though. He was moving. Here comes Dave's Warhammer.
3 damage.
I didn't know what all those buttons did. Sorry.
1 to the armor, 2 to him. Funk. Probably doesn't stick in him so much as graze him, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was that on, Eric? 6?
6.
7. 8. All these burning guards stab at Basil again. I keep double clicking and I need to know. Well, that's fine because I needed 2 attacks. 1 of them missed, 1 of them hit. Alright, Basil, 3 damage, 1 of which is to your armor. I'll do the other 2 to you. Fain, this dude attacks you.
Bring
And
it.
might even hit. I don't know. Yeah, that definitely hits. I didn't have his bonuses in there yet. +16 is +4, +5, okay. Here we go. 11 damage, Fain. I can do that to you because you don't have armor. Boom.
No thanks.
But you have to.
I don't feel like that hit.
That guy attacked you last round.
I don't know.
Me either. Alright, well, we'll say he didn't then.
Does he look different from the other guys? Is he totally kick-ass somehow?
He doesn't look that much different, but he seems to know a little more what he's doing.
Okay.
Oops, that was not what I wanted.
I'm gonna kick him in his head.
I mean, he also rolled an 18 to hit you, so there's that. Do we have any other guards?
You want to look at it that way.
There are still dudes. Well, I don't know if any of you can see them right now. There are guys who had fired crossbows who have not done anything since then. Okay. I'm done for the round. Does anyone still have to go? Or we were on 8, 9, or 10? All right, Basil. Do it.
Yeah.
It's very quiet here. Oh, yeah. That'll hit.
Yeah, I'm hitting the guy that's like, furthest, as I'm facing furthest to the left.
Okay.
I have to look up what Tina does.
She is a D8, D6 plus 3, I believe. Plus your strength, if you have any.
I don't think I do.
Or is she plus 1? Maybe she's plus 1.
At least.
Basil's name has a bunch of tildes in it. Or not tildes, but
Damn it!
it doesn't matter. Where the hell's Tina, man? Can't find her on you. Oh, she's plus 1.
So
Oh,
like
she
an 8.
plus 3 for overcoming resistances.
You and Honor?
Wasn't? Do you have a strength bonus?
I doubt it. My strength is 14.
You do. You're actually plus 1 to hit, plus 2 to damage.
Oh, damn.
So that'll be 9 damage.
Are you and Honor?
No. I mean, it might be now that I got crit for 12.
They give you what, 3?
No.
That goes to temp.
Actually,
honor.
it did. He's level 4. That did it for him.
I thought
Is it-
that went to temp honor, and you didn't get that in.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He will be in great honor.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, you stab him. 9 and 10. Anyone? There's just so many dudes. All right, new round.
Round 4.
Oh, hey. These guys finally go slow. These guys finally go less shitty. All right. Who is on 1?
Eags.
Kick a guy.
What? That's awesome.
-2.
That hits. I figure out if he hit shield or not. How much damage is that? Oh, you had a penetrate in there. Okay.
18.
18 on 2 dice. All right.
Yeah.
It's not a threshold, but it hurt. Anyone else on 1? Teeger is on.
Eags.
The pink dice. Called shot to injure dude in front of Teagues. All right. Well, it hits.
I think I hit him. Is he dead yet?
No.
Got 3 arrows sticking out of him.
It does. Apparently, you're putting them all in non-lethal spots. Just
All right.
to be a dick. Anyone else on 1?
Getting away.
All right.
to hide in this corner.
Hey, she can hear again.
Yeah.
2. Oh wait,
Slap
I
a
have
gentleman.
someone on 1.
Derek,
Yep.
that guy's got hold personed.
Oh god damn it. My bad. He
Yeah.
never cast that spell last round then. My bad. He's still just chilling.
I wondered what that sparkly thing was.
Yeah, my bad.
What is that sparkly effect? Can I
It was
figure
so
that out?
the guy cast a spell that made his hand glow, and his
Oh,
hand's
right,
glowing,
right.
and I just needed something to help me remember that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a fumble. Well,
I can't imagine I'd need a mulligan for anything else.
Not with 9 clerics surrounding us.
what does that hit?
-2, I imagine, still
That's
hits.
it's the same thing.
roll.
Yep. Go ahead.
16.
On 2 dice. Where is that not? He drops to the ground.
Pick him again.
Do you follow through?
Oh, he dead dropped or he top dropped?
His health went to 0 or below. Do you follow through?
Sure.
2 left over for this guy. All right. Anyone else on what are we on? Was that 2? 3.
3 is me.
All right. This cultist seems to not be trying to stab Big Jim anymore. He's going to be going for you.
Yep.
There's also 2 behind you trying to stab you, but apparently not doing it very well.
They came up behind me?
Well, this
No,
guy
they
for
got
sure.
behind me to sleep.
This guy for sure is going to move behind you when it's his turn.
Okay. AC 8.
That'll hit.
All right. Let's see. My damage is crap.
This is weird. I got a million guys on the map, and like we're rolling dice. It doesn't autosave
Seems
for
like
30 seconds at a
You
time.
only wanted to switch because you wanted to get us with a big combat.
I know, but I will say being able to put everyone on the map makes a big difference in terms of. But no, this was because you guys have attacked them multiple times, and they are starting to plan for it. He is very dead, Dave.
So 21. Or 20. Sorry.
Wait, how did he? Oh, you did the damage to him directly. Okay.
I rolled the power out of the weapon. So
You had him targeted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what his health was at, so I don't know what you follow through for.
Oh, sorry. Actually, he was dead before he was dead before I did my 5 points of penetration. So
yeah, I think he was at about 10. So what was your total damage?
20.
All right, we'll follow through. Okay.
Awesome, man.
Take this guy out of here. Wait, I guess I'll leave him. You can loot the body. Well, yeah, I guess you can loot the body. I don't know. Don't trust the loot though. I don't think I have all these guys set up right. Actually, I might. I don't know. What was that on, Dave?
3.
3.
4. 5. I go on 5.
I was on 4.
Oh, okay, 4. Leland, you're getting kind of in trouble here. Or not Leland, Basil. Just so you know.
I know, I don't really have a good place to go, though.
That's true.
Because somehow, on top of knowing we were coming, which, okay, fine, they have endless hordes of farmers I would love to know where they're getting these people from. There's a village or there's a town down on the bottom of the cliff, and there's nothing else around here.
Yup.
The farmers have been around for years as zombies.
Listen, they must have a mirror. We've got to find it.
Yeah, I mean we should have secured that secret door. That's on us.
So I don't know if
Secured
that
which secret door?
The one behind the tapestry, so that we
He did at one point,
didn't have,
right?
didn't have a situation where our 6 was compromised like it is.
Oh.
Oh, you mean this time? I thought you did
But
wizard
they
lock
do
that in the
have
past. But
way more guys than I thought they would have.
Actually, we did. We wizard locked
Yeah.
this
No,
one and
I
that
haven't-
one.
Did
Oh,
I?
I thought you had. I could be wrong. I thought you had though. Not that it matters when they've got dispel magic and a few days to do it, but what am I looking at? I was looking at Basil for some. I was trying to figure out if you hit. Right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
Thaco's
well,
18. You're rolling 11. You get a +1 for strength. You get a +1 for Tina. I don't think you have any other +1s. You'll hit AC 5, which will not hit.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what we were. That was 5. That was 4.
Yep.
Not
No,
on
that was 5.
Oh, well, it was on 5, but then he said he was on 4, so we had to backtrack.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyone else on 5? Cool. Well, this priest, unfortunately, was not close enough. He was well, maybe it's still fine. He's casting Cure Light Wounds, but I don't think he's close enough to the one Fain just hit, which would have been a much smarter play. Level, okay. So this guy who was thresholded is no longer thresholded.
Which guy?
Here.
Okay.
Because he just got a heal. And dear God. I definitely need something that does penetration. 19. This guy's got to keep going. All right. Dave,
What's up?
what is your touch AC, but you get shield?
My touch AC. That would be just Dex and Shield
Yeah,
And
and
cloak.
acrobatics if you have it.
and that cloak.
Yeah, we'll give you the cloak too.
5. 6. My shield's magic.
Cool.
Does the magic of my armor? That's not going to help, is it? My AC would be 4 for the shield because it's magic. 2 for the cloak.
It's basically your AC minus whatever your base armor is, or the armor itself is.
And AC 4.
This guy hits an AC of. Why is that not on there? Thaco 17. He rolled a 9. He hit AC 8.
Yeah, that's me.
He's waving his hand at you, and you're like getting your shield in the way, basically.
Yeah.
He is unable to discharge his spell this round. All right. And anyone else on, what was that, 5? The cultists. One of them is a rear attack on you, Dave.
Which one?
That guy.
Okay.
At the very least, it's a no shield attack. But I kind of
Okay.
have him there just so he's not staying on top. I just
Sure.
don't want the invisible or the
Um,
unconscious guy.
Okay.
He's gonna miss you anyway. Oh, maybe.
Eh.
AC 3 for a rear hit.
No.
Okay.
AC 1.
Slams into your armor, and you are fine. This other cultist.
He slammed into the magic of that cloak.
Yeah, that too. AC 4 from the front will miss you. We got 2 on Adam. Just gonna click this twice. Apparently I cannot hit Teeger. Oh, hey. Is AC 1 hit Teeger? You're AC 0?
AC 0.
Man, you got a really good AC for no shield.
He's got all the decks.
I have
And
some decks.
And some magic, right?
Yeah. Well, just the ring. We can do the math on my AC if you want.
Yeah, the 16 decks.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have
that's
scale
2.
mail or splint mail,
Yeah, that gets you down to 2 AC.
and then a ring. So it should be the ring of friendly defense,
Which is 1.
which is 1. So I guess I have an AC 1.
Do you have acrobatics or anything?
No.
Oh, well, okay, you have an AC 1.
Okay.
Well, then he hit you. Liar.
Cool. But
All right.
What kind of nail? Splint?
That's AC 4 base, right?
Yeah.
And then he's got 2 from Dex. All right.
1 from...
Teeger, you took 1 damage. I did 5 to you. You take 1 to your armor.
Okay.
And now we're on 6. Anyone on 6 before I have all
Teeger.
these dudes stab? Teeger.
And me.
And Leland.
oh, whiff.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad that it doesn't show you that it was a 1 unless you click into it.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can find a mod for that. Well, just watch your die roll on the screen.
I did. That's how I knew.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Leland, what's he doing?
Throwing a dagger at that guard.
Nice.
That not.
That'll probably miss.
Yes.
I deflect it as it goes so that it hits.
It's like an AC 9.
All right. Finally, some people try to stab Basil. Miss and a miss. Lucky Basil. You guys trying to figure out how to get in there?
Well, the guy in front is down. So
Yeah, but he doesn't want to go next to you.
okay.
I mean, that would be dumb. I think that's all my guys. So I guess 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we're done. New round.
What?
I don't know how to answer that, Dave.
I say -5. Now roll a d10, and it goes, here's your d10 plus 5. So I actually go on 5, not 15.
What are you trying to roll?
I
A
put
D10
minus
-5?
5. I put -5 in the little box down there, and then I roll a D10, and it goes, "Here's your D10 plus 5."
Yeah, we
I
should
don't-
we should we should switch back to fantasy grounds. This is awful.
Working for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's on one?
Eggs. Six
Well-
damage to that guy.
That definitely hit. Do you think you killed him yet?
I'm working on it. Stubborn.
You actually killed him exactly.
Yes.
Get him out of there because this is getting messy. Anyone else on one?
Kick a gentleman.
Oh yeah, do it. Which gentleman?
Oh, never mind. I thought magic missiles were
Okay.
fast.
They are.
There, they're going one. Pretty much.
Okay, then she's going on one.
Okay.
I can't apparently control is stuck down somehow. Although not at a keyboard level. Oh, I figured it. It was Warcraft spell. Aha! I kill a guy.
Yep.
There you go. That should hit.
That'll just barely hit. Yeah. I think you actually stunned him.
15. 18 would be. I've got a Thaco 9, so. Yeah, probably.
How much damage did you say?
7, 8, 15.
All right. So that guy drops to the ground, stunned by karate chop to the neck. Or perhaps he stands there with a karate chop to the neck. I don't know. Anyone else on one?
Willin. She cast it in a squeaky voice. Oh, she has a squeaky voice.
I think you hit the wrong chart.
Oh, that's the surge results.
Unless, yeah.
How do I get to that? I don't think I ever saw the table you linked.
All right, go to compendium.
Yeah.
Go to player info.
Hackmaster tables.
Yeah.
And then scroll
Type
down
in.
this list a lot or search for variation.
Yeah, look for the word variation. That's pretty much the first result.
Level 1?
You want the one that says level 01.
Okay.
And you click that, open it, and yeah, then you click roll at the bottom and it rolls. Hey! Cast is a level higher.
Sweet.
There you go.
I'm putting
Doesn't
some-
matter for magic missile, but
I'm putting some D4s into that priest.
you're putting 1d4 into that priest.
One
At
D4
this
into that
point,
priest.
no. Next level, it would help you out a lot.
Which priest are we talking about? The one right next to Dave?
Yep.
All right, so 4, and you're in great honor, right?
Yep.
All right, 5 damage. Boom.
No, I included the +1.
Well, it's a d4 plus 1 for the magic missile. So.
Oh, okay. Then yes, 5.
Pew pew. He was not casting a spell, or that would have disrupted him.
Okay.
All right, anyone else on one? He's going to go. He's going to try to hit Dave again with his stupid hand that, maybe eventually will hit. Nope.
Bro,
Sure didn't. You know what? I think that spell he might not hit before it wears off. This guy. Double check what spells he has. Yeah. Anyone on 2?
Can I continue to stomp this guy since he stole my second attack by falling down?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll make everyone run away.
Basil's on.
You get +4 to hit because he's stunned. Which might make the difference there.
Okay.
What do you think that might hit for you?
0.
Yeah, that'll hit. I guess he doesn't have shield anymore either. Are you curb stomping him?
Yeah.
Cool.
$19.
Weak. He's only all the way dead. Do you want to follow through back into the guy that you originally followed through out of?
If that's allowed, sure.
Sure. Why is that
So
guy
back-
not showing as dead? Oh, he
Basil.
is.
Basil fumble.
Damn it. Getting good at that. Damage to self. Make dex check for half. Best of luck, sir.
What's
Roll a 20-sider. Get your decks are lower.
Well,
That's
All
a
right.
good way to follow that up then.
roll your damage and do half to yourself. You do not have to add honor into your damage roll.
Wait,
Hell,
does he
I'll let
get
you
to-
subtract.
Are we confirming fumbles these days or no?
Oh
Or is
yeah,
that
I
just a
forgot that
fighter
was a
thing?
thing because it was automated.
Yeah.
Sure, we can confirm fumbles. We better after he just penetrated on that roll. Because otherwise he might have just killed himself. Let's see. That would have been a 15 for you, which would hit AC 3, which would hit the guy's shield, which we'll say means you did not fumble. We'll say shield hits count for not fumbling, since damage is typically applied in that scenario. All right, so Basil swung wildly but did not fumble. Good for him. What was that on?
2.
All right. Getting these guys out of here.
How's Big Jim doing?
He's paralyzed.
Okay, just making sure.
No one's stabbing him anymore, though, so there's that.
I don't know if Big Jim is working out.
I don't even know what round we're on. Round 4 or 5. But
Five.
Five.
all right. All right. Dude steps up, tries to hit Fain. Let's do it. Failing. We got some cult. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. How many cultists are left? I think we got one behind Rothbert.
We got one in front of me.
That guy just nat 20'd you from behind. The one in front of you.
He hit me too.
No, he's hit AC 1, which I don't know if that hits your shield.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Let me do the shield hit first.
All right.
2 to the shield.
Okay.
And then okay, the guy from behind you. Let's see. What's your rear AC, Dave?
1.
And his bonus to hit was 2, and he's using a crushing weapon. All right, crit. Severity 4.
Okay.
Extra damage D6.
This looks like 4 temp.
Yeah.
Or temp honor.
Well, he only rolled a 2 for his normal damage, and then 6. Sorry, he gets the D6. Oh, that one penetrated. We're at 8. Oh, we're at 13. Plus 4. 17, because he penetrated a lot on that bonus die. It's on 1 die. So I will do 16 to you, and you can do 1 to your armor. Or however that works for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it'd be 1 to the armor, because there was a penetration involved if you have magic armor.
Yep.
Um,
And you did the rest of me.
he smacked you pretty hard, but did I just close it? God damn it. Yeah, the rest of you. I already did it to you, so you don't have to redo it.
There it is. Okay.
No additional effects that you are aware of. All right. That was 3. I gotta find a better system for initiative next time. 4, 5.
Me.
Teagues.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Wait, you're going on 5?
I'm going on 5. 159, right?
Oh yeah.
Does that hit the guy in front of me? AC negative 5.
Yeah. These cultist guys are like, wow, that die really spun. 8 damage.
damage.
All right. Boom. I like how they're like swinging flails at you and completely missing, and you're just shooting them point blank with arrows. Seems a little silly, but it is what it is.
Fine. All right. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit AC 9. I seriously don't. AC
Yeah,
9.
no, he's got armor. He doesn't have a shield right now, but he has armor.
Okay. Other thing. When can you reorient? When can I turn?
If you attack someone, you should be orienting towards them for the
Sure.
round. Like once you attack.
At the start of this round, the guy I was attacking last round was dead.
Oh no, then I'd say at the start of the round's fine. What I don't want to do though is like attack and then immediately turn and face a different direction.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
All right. If that was the case, this guy wouldn't have actually been behind me, but I don't think that really matters at this point.
It would have been a 2 severity less crit, which I don't know what that would have been, but
yeah, that's all right.
Here, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 health back, and we'll call it good.
All right.
Well, I guess it would have been a D4 instead of a D6, but whatever. I don't know. What were we on? 6. You both went 7.
I'm sorry, I should have thrown on 6.
Right.
This is again this guard.
That I think will hit
AC
him.
3.
Yeah, that'll hit him. Uh-oh.
Bam.
You penetrated.
Five points of damage.
Right.
No, I forgot honor in there, so 7.
Okay. Got it.
Why did it do a sound? That was not what I said it to do.
All right, that was 6, 7, 8. All right, all these really slow dudes go on 8. Basil, prepare to get stabbed. I keep saying stabbed, but honestly, they're hitting you with a footman's mace. Oh, he missed. Embarrassing. Actually, what is your AC now? He hit AC 8. I'm not really sure what your AC is anymore.
I'm looking.
Oh, wait, he hit AC 9, but still.
Yeah, it looks like AC 8.
Oh, you're lucky. He just missed you. And on 9, this dude is standing down here, and on 10...
Hold on. Teague's going on 9.
All right, go ahead. This guy just starts moving away.
That'll
hit.
Okay.
You need to roll pretty bad to miss these guys. Wow. Your damage
Like that.
rolls, though, are just not getting it done. Okay. I think, given that I don't think one more round of combat will do anything, we'll stop there. Did anyone have left to go this round? I think we were done.
So, do you are you using an in-game combat chart? Like, how are you doing initiative for your guys?
I am rolling a d10 for each one right now. Well, not each one, each group. And I am writing in
recording it.
Notepad what their adjusted initiative is.
Okay, so if I look at the in-game combat tracker, I can only see me.
Yeah.
I imagine you can see everybody.
So here's what I can do.
None of us have put ourselves on the combat tracker. That's why you see only you.
Yeah, you have. There's a toggle combat state
Here.
thing next to a token.
I didn't know that.
You can right-click your guy and just put your next initiative in.
Oh, you can set it manually? I didn't know that.
I'm assuming that's what the top number is. That maybe it's
That's
not.
the elevation, right?
Oh, is that elevation?
Like
It's
there, I'm in
it's hit
combat
points.
as well.
That's hit
Yeah,
points.
you can just roll. I
I
have
am
in
in
mind.
combat and don't see you.
Did you? So right click on your character and you've done the swords with the shield,
Okay.
and it has a orangish border around it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what you did then, Dave.
And when I go, it says round 1, and I see Rothbert and unknown actor. That's it.
So I guess if I can
I think there's a
manually,
way to set it manually.
Hey, there's Big Jill.
I can right click and do update combatant, and then I can set an initiative value. So what I don't want though is I don't want to.
Oh, hold on.
If I have 20 guys,
Here.
I don't want 20 initiatives.
Can you unpause it for a second?
Oh yeah.
You can only see people you can actually see, Dave. You can't see us because you're facing away from us.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool. I did not know that little stunt.
Okay. Awesome.
Derek, I know in
There's a module that all it does is you do /init and then set whatever number you want for your guy.
Sure. I know in settings you can change it to where it forces reroll of an it every round.
I have that. What I don't want to do is individual inits, because like in this combat where I've got 20 guys or something, I do not want to.
I in my head,
What?
like how I would want to do it if I was GM was at least have the players like when their next initiative is, and then you don't have to count up. You can just be like, "Oh, Eric, it's your turn."
What
And
I
then
would
you would set
suggest
your
at
next
that point,
initiative.
Derek, if you can,
Yeah.
pick one monster from the group to be in the combat tracker.
Yeah,
You
I'm thinking
have
about
to
that.
know- you have to know not to take them off the map, though, because if you do, you've lost the entire representation in your initiative counter.
For what it's worth, it's pretty easy for me to add or remove someone real quick. I see what you're saying. Like if I had their initiative set and I deleted them, and then I'd be like, "What was their initiative?" Like that could happen.
So there was a dice or a die next to each of my guys, and I was able to click it and roll for initiative, and now the initiative is showing up in.
Let me see. Maybe it will already group them, which would be awesome.
Did you end turn? It just got reset. Did you end turn?
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Yeah, that's why it now
NPCs.
is.
No, it's definitely doing individual inits. I'm also not sure what it's using. I don't know if it's using just a D10. I don't know if it's doing weapon speed. So I feel like the auto roll doesn't work without.
Right now, just flat D10.
Yeah.
Weapon speeds and all are not coded in here.
Which honestly
But-
probably is still fine because I know. I don't know.
It brings the initiative box up, and you can just say, you know, my initiative is -5.
Come on,
Yeah.
roll the freaking D6 I want, or the 6 I wanted again.
And I know it has some built-in stuff like skipping unconscious people and things. Yeah, I'll look at that.
Yay! Saw your dice explode.
I definitely need something. If it takes the
So
place in my piece of paper, that's not at least for you guys. It makes sense. I
Yeah.
agree with that. I'm not sure if I want to get in there
There's,
right now or not.
there's a mod that's just called self-initiative, and all it does is a console command of init, and you put in whatever number you want.
All right.
as a player.
Well, I'll get that. Here, let's make a list quick. Well, if anyone needs to go ahead and go.
There's another mod that when you roll a 20, it shoots confetti out all over the screen.
You can do that with this mod.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
In the dice, my dice settings, yeah.
Oh, dear
Thanks.
Sorry, I'll take the sound off of the 20.
But we'll know when you crit. It'll be great.
I also chose the fail sound for the
If you
1.
roll.
It'll be good for the round tracking too. I really wish I wish when I put effects on people, I could have a duration.
I was trying to investigate the macros because you can put a custom macro on a die. I'd hate to have to build the top number of every die to have a custom macro to re-roll it for penetration, but it looks like a thing is possible.
Wait, you did that what as a where?
If you wanted the last choice on let me bring up the dialogue.
Execute custom macro. Nice.
Execute custom macro, yeah. So you have to define the macro first, and I was poking at the internet to see how to do macros. Looks like it's just JavaScript.
Yeah.
So I guess if my JavaScript was nice enough, I'm sorry, I'd have to know all the API stuff to figure out, maybe I could just figure out what dice you were rolling when it activated.
All right, so any mods to help init, including the self-init one, would be good. There was a couple others we mentioned, right?
There's show HP bars of enemies, though I think you can do that now given the way you have hit points set up. Because I can't see Teeger's even if I'm hovering over him or anything.
Wonder what I need to do to make
I
you
can
see
definitely
them.
see Basil.
I can see the hit point bar, but I can't see specific numbers, which is what he doesn't want us to see on them.
Oh, I don't even
Okay.
see the numbers.
That's what I'm saying, though. You should be able to set to. There should be a setting to where.
Can you right-click on Teeger?
But
For
I
him?
can't see. No, I can't. Right-clicking on Teeger does nothing for me.
Okay.
I can double right click and target him.
Target, yeah. But no, somewhere in settings there should be who can see hit points, and it's currently set to we can only see friendly or something like that.
Okay, let me check that. You think that's under the settings?
Somewhere, I remember it somewhere in there. Yes.
It was something that was on the token thing that you took off of our sheet also.
Well, yeah.
So we could
I had to do
individually
that.
turn that on and off.
Really?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I can add, if this is like the other game I've got going on here, you could put more than one bar there if you wanted to represent something else.
Yeah, I can do that. That's
Yes.
a resource bar.
Yeah.
Oh, display bars, always for owner, always for everyone, hovered by anyone, hovered by owner.
That's, yeah.
Well, I need a way to default that, though, because I don't want to have to set that for every...
I thought there
token.
was somewhere in the settings, but maybe not. Other modules that I don't know if there's one that you can make difficult terrain on the map.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
thanks. Oh, well, and wait a minute. What was it called? Hey, wait.
Hey, wait. It's in... Oh, I think I closed it down, didn't I?
Display bars for HP.
And then I know I've seen some that have both extra status icons and icons that actually put an effect on people.
I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not too worried about putting effects on people with it. I'm actually trying to stay away from that automation. But I would love a duration that ticks down. That would be nice.
Yeah. Well, but no, that's what I'm saying is when you pick a status on someone, it puts in details, it puts a temporary effect on them.
Okay, and then
or vice versa.
And then
you
can
put
add
a temporary effect
duration.
on someone and it puts an icon, one of the two.
So like Fain, if I go to if I go to effects in Fain right now, I see empowered. And I can actually add a duration. So what I really need is an easier way to set duration without going into the character sheet.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know if you can fix that one. I mean, eventually you can do it. once they get the 2E stuff set up, spells should be able to do it to some degree anyway.
Yeah. In this case, it was mostly for the Threshold of Pain.
Yeah.
I'd love to have a quick save roller too.
Quick save roller.
I think I need more options where when I right click the token, I have little buttons I can hit around it.
Oh yeah, and you'll have to look for those and probably have to set them up yourself, especially for 2E.
I saw a good 5e one where when I right click a token, it would show movement speed, perception, and hit points.
Okay.
But that was not usable with this rule set.
The other one I know that's close to that was. Let me flip back over to my other set notes. I want to say it was called. Let me roll that for you. Look to see if that could be used in this. Because that was.
I think I looked at that and it was 5e only, but I could see.
Okay.
I could see
Could you make player settable modifiers on their tokens that are just like 1 through 10 for initiative, so you can just see it on the map?
I can't make those. Well, I mean, you probably can with code at any point, but just like through built-in stuff, I can't make those.
Oh, the other one I know I went looking at one point in time. I have it written down toggle combat warning. I think this is what I was talking about when I looked for them. Basically, even if we get initiative set up, it would be helpful to have a module that actively pings a player when it is up to them. Like Fantasy Ground does.
When it's their turn.
Because right now, when it doesn't do anything when it goes to your turn in the initiative order.
I just realized I can right-click on the combat tracker and it pops out into a new window. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that would
All of us
fix
do
my
that.
main issue with it then.
Yeah. Sorry, that was one that we weren't using it, so I didn't get around to that one.
All of them do that. If you want to do the, I was doing it for the whatchamacallit.
I would
journal.
just want it to be
Oh,
manually
here.
settable then by player.
These are older ones, but there's still ones you may want to look at, Derek.
Yeah.
Because I wrote down a list of a bunch of them I went to go back to look at one point. Enhanced terrain layer.
Okay.
I think that was the one that basically let me actually put difficult terrain on the map.
Okay.
It looks like you already have both drag ruler and simple calendar. Health
Yeah.
estimate.
What was the last one?
Health estimate.
Okay.
It let you put text descriptions when you hover over them, so
Gotcha.
uninjured, healthy, like what Fantasy Grounds has.
Yeah.
At one point, I was looking at one called Scene Transitions to actually let me switch between the maps nicely.
Okay.
You already grabbed dice, so nice. Next up, I think, was one I was looking at that was supposed to go to the next person.
Oh, like a turn thing you're talking about, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Shared vision.
What's that do?
It let you, at times, you could mark one player as shared vision, so you could put someone as shared vision when you're doing a room description, even if the rest of us are down the hallway.
That's actually built in now. If you
is it? Okay.
If you go to, maybe it's not built in. I'm pretty sure I can make multiple. I can make you observers of characters, and I bet it will do that. Let's try.
Then, yeah.
Let me make you an observer of.
I mean, if you want to do of Rothbert, because I can't see any of his stuff right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it.
Does that mean he sees what I see?
That's the hope.
Configure permissions. I'll just make Eric an observer. Whoa, that just
so it
popped
jumped
over
to me.
For me, it popped to a totally different token. That was weird.
It jumped to my token. It centered my token in the screen.
Yeah, mine jumped to something. Well, when you click off, can you? I don't know. Can you see Rothbert now or no?
Yes. Yeah, if I don't have myself selected, I can also see Rothbert's view.
Okay. Weird. Okay. Well, that sort of works.
Okay. Status icon counters. I think that's what you're wanting.
Oh, yeah, that does sound like.
Token auras.
I have that. But I'll
Okay.
check.
Those were all the ones I had written down that I meant to get back to and look at
What
again.
do I have? I have token magic.
Okay.
I think is the
But
same
yeah, those
sort
are
of
at least
thing.
some of the ones that, like I said, I scrolled through the names one time and said, oh, I should go back and look at these, and just never got back to them.
Yeah.
So
The big thing I'm
one-
going to work... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Get one that when you start a new round, it says, it's a roll, it's a roll, it's a roll, it's a roll, it's a roll for initiative.
That
Do
might
it.
already... There might already be a way to
you
do
can
that.
set sounds to a lot of things. You can actually put like a sound on the map with a radius it can be heard within.
Yeah, and the walls and doors can block it.
Yep.
It'll be a while before I have enough time to even bother with that, but yeah.
Sure.
So one thing I'm going to focus on over the next week is just trying to get stuff on your character sheets with your items, and then we'll see if we can get. I'm not talking like full automation, like I click the buttons, it does armor damage and all that, but just like, hey, your attack roll, you can mostly trust. You know, if it says you hit AC 3, that was probably right, other than any modifiers you didn't account for. We might be able to start using targeting, because I can get AC set up on the enemies as well. I think they were mostly right tonight, but I wasn't willing to trust it. But that would, I think a little bit of the problem was just figuring out what AC we hit a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I don't know why I'm so tired. Did anyone have any performance problems relative to Fantasy Grounds? Or was it generally just better?
Just the one I mentioned.
Yeah. I had no problems on my end. It ran like butter.
Yeah.
And I've got basically the whole map I'm looking at, tons of lights that weren't on there, tons of tokens. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm going back. There's so many dudes. All right, cool. I'll start looking at mods. And we'll just keep an eye on it as we continue to play. If it's like, oh man, this part's really painful, we'll see if we can find something to make that part less painful.
Our player sheets into this, or I've been doing a lot of things with pencil and paper over here.
So the dude who wrote this Osric rule set wrote a thing that would export 2E Fantasy Grounds modules to this, and it doesn't work great, but it kind of worked. And like as I ran it, I had to fix JavaScript errors and stuff. I did not seem to be able to do PCs. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, if I convert your PC to an NPC and then do it, then it might export, because all the NPCs were exporting.
You can, at the least, if you're still logged in, you can make a journal entry and copy your notepad file into that, so it's at least in the
That's a good idea.
version. Just make sure you save it.
And then
Derek.
Oh.
You will probably also want to at some point take a better look at what all the trusted player options gives us. Or
yeah, probably.
Give us.
Yeah. And then the compendiums, the not so much the tables probably, but the Hackmaster items one, which I feel is badly named just because it's what Foundry calls an item. I need to organize that thing. That's just a massive dump of everything. I need to, like, skills should be a section, and, weapons, armor, so you can actually find what you're looking for. I'm assuming I can make folders inside that.
Yes.
But I think I'm going to have to manually... do that.
The most important thing is getting an individual icon on every entry.
I was adding items to NPCs, and as I added items to them, I fixed the icons. So I think you were joking, but I'm gonna do that. Maybe not for skills, but like for weapons and armor, we'll definitely do it. Because what's the point of having cool graphics if they don't look right?
All right, well, you better get to work.
Yeah. True.
All right, well, I'll see you guys next time.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye.
So yeah, I feel like if the inner thing I saw should just work with that combat tracker, and we just set our inits manually.
What was it called? I'll just load it right now.
That was several months ago.
Self-init, I think. You
Oh
said
wow!
this.
It actually did kick us all the way back to your config page.
Oh, I did return to setup so that I could load a mod.
Okay.
I
You probably want to put a password on that.
think I have one.
It
Will
dropped me
will,
to your setup page.
will
Yeah.
it will it let you launch the world though without a password?
Well, like I can hit the install world and actually get things.
Well, that's not good.
Ooh, I can make my game world right next to yours.
Man, I'm not even sure what level that password goes on. I've got an admin
Well, there's
password.
there's a different config for this page to even see it.
Huh. Well, that's not good.
It
I would have
shouldn't
thought
have let
having an
us
admin
get to it
password.
with that. Yeah, it shouldn't let us get to that with that there. That's interesting.
It's not great.
See if I can set the administrator password.
No, let me. Can you still see it? Because I just started the campaign.
Yes.
I don't know if self-init's gonna work.
Let me
Looks out of date.
force
I'm
refresh
actually in the
just to
game.
be. Yeah, I forced refresh so it went back to the game screen.
I don't know how self-init works, but I just installed it. Doesn't even have an entry in the settings.
Worked fine for me.
You have an init now?
Yeah, I don't think it'll track more than one, but we can just put the next one in. Right?
Oh. Well, at the point you have multiple characters and one of them you have to edit and the other you can do it, that's less exciting because you might as well just always do it manually then. But you're talking about
I'm
more than
saying
one
if I
attack.
go on 1 and 2, I have to put in 2 after 1 happens, I guess. But
Yeah. I was thinking multi-characters. I don't know. I
still,
don't think that's
I
gonna
was
work.
able to roll for both Jim and Basil, so
Yeah,
multi-character isn't a problem.
Yeah, it'll treat characters separately. I don't see it as I can change my init in the combat tracker, but that might be because it's paused.
Well, we're not talking about rolling in it though. We're talking about
no, I can change it. You just do
self-init,
/
right?
init and then whatever you want it to be, so you can cheat.
That's where I'm saying with 2 characters, I don't think that's gonna work right.
Well, I can't test out that part of it.
What does it do for me? Nothing?
No, we should be able to by having a different character icon selected or token selected.
Let me see what happened. Let me add this guy.
Mine's not
I
on the
think that's
board,
also
so I can't test it.
And let me add this guy. Yours isn't what?
My
Is second.
second character's not on the board, so I can't test it. Actually,
Uh,
can I drag and drop my character? No, I can't.
If you right click your guy, can you hit enter combat state or whatever?
I'm already there.
I am.
Oh.
It's me and 2 unknown actors that I can see. Hold on, let
I
me turn
see
around.
that Big Jelm is very wise.
The wisest.
I see a bunch of question marks by everybody's number, but that's about it.
Because they haven't rolled.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is it just slash init, Andrew?
Yeah.
Doesn't work for me, but It's
I
fine,
don't
I
think
guess.
it's supposed to work for you.
What is that supposed to do? Slash knit.
Flash in it, space, and then what you want to set your initiative to.
Oh, hey, I can click in the combat tracker and it navigates you. That's handy.
Yeah.
So instead of
Slash
like
knit.
doing the count up, he can just have whoever
Nice.
goes go. And then also know when a round is done, which was nothing tonight.
Yep. Big Jim, Basil, Fain, Lelion, Rot. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing?
Quillen and Teeger?
Teeger. Where's Teeger? Teeger got deleted or something. Oh, no.
No, he's over behind Twillen.
When did he get behind her?
I don't know. Accidentally, probably.
He was probably moving this guy around. Okay, well, that one's in.
They knew we should have wizard locked that curtain.
Cool. I'm hopping off here as well.
Read your YouTube chat.
Good night.
Oh, okay. I got a YouTube chat to read. Oh, the guy who wrote the rule set was leaving me messages. NPC shows unknown actors to PCs.
I'm hopping off here as well.
Read your YouTube chat.
Good night.
Oh, okay. I got a YouTube chat to read.